Hello, black men. Hello, white women. Hello, Asian thems. You are live tuning in to uh um uh BBC PAWG radio. What about South American men? Hmm. South American men. Do we want to acknowledge them, chat? What do you guys think? Got to pull a Homelander. Hello, science. There we go. What about Germans? Oh, the Europeans. That's right. That's right. Chad, do we want to acknowledge the Germans? You know? I don't know. What's going on, guys? Oh shit, we ain't got no light. Oh fuck. It's about to be light all in my face. The light about to be all in my face, boy. Ah! Hello. How y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me pull up the chat for both of you guys. Oh wait, I don't even have chat up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I ain't got chat up, boy. I ain't got chat up, boy. There we go. I got chat up now. I now have the chat. The chat has been brought to my attention. Okay. What is going on, guys? What is going of the on? Sortie challenge event? Okay, yeah, I knew about that. Blah 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 blah. When do I have to register for this? I will potentially do that. What is this? Hmm. This does not sound like a good idea. That sounds like a scam, so I will not be responding to that email. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Let me get this extra window up. I think we're golden. Minimize this. I think we're super golden. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Cool. All right. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? I had to do some stuff. By stuff, I mean I needed to look at things. Eccentric, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just raided me? Oh shit. ALG just raided me. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, no, I started a raid on ALG. Bro, what is going on? How far back is my chat? I'll die. What up, Hydra? How you doing? You ever had something in your mouth, like right on the tip of your tongue? That's what that feels like. You got Lucia? Nice. Now I need to know if you should go for a W engine. You don't have Weeping Cradle. I don't even think you need Weeping Cradle. You don't need her W engine either. I think if I'm not mistaken, the math says that her M1 is better. Her M1 is better than her engine. That's what I was told. So, you know. Do you have something in your mouth? Offer? Ofter? You mean often? Are you trying to say often? Do I have something in my mouth often? I mean like food, or water, juice. It's not really juice, it's more like lemonade, but same thing, right? What'd you expect I was gonna say? Fucking breast milk, cock, tits, ass? Like, come on, brother. Come on, brother. You thought you were gonna get some wild ass answer out of me? I don't think so. Now, don't get me wrong, man. If like Cambodian breast milk just happened to be like, here you go, sponsorship, put it in your mouth, am I gonna turn that down? Probably not. But that's just me on my Homelander shit. Real talk. Homelander might be inspirational. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, if you guys want a really, good, positive father figure / role model in your life, maybe Homelander is the one for you. Who knows? Cambodian? You don't know what that is? You don't know what that is? You said, okay, Dave Chappelle. I want Evelyn's breast milk, no cap. That fixed my life, bro. What? What? Aren't you mother's milk? Shit, dude. If I was MM, if I was MM, actually, I can't say that because I was gonna say like MM does you know, he had his whole like wife moment, and then she was with the other guy, and yeah. Anyway, I would have been like, that wouldn't have been me, but knowing me, if I were in MM's situation, I would 100% be like, I would side with Butcher almost 85% of the time, which is not a good thing. Not a good thing. Anyhow, is Valina good for Promeia? We'll talk about it today, but like TLDR, I think yes. But like I said, we'll talk about it, but we're moving into a we are moving away from what old players know Anomaly to be. Is it possible for me to get an account review? You could technically get an account review. You could. However, I'm not saying no, but I did put up a goal on YouTube because YouTube told me to do it. They were like, you have chat goals. You should use your chat goals. And I'm like, oh, really, YouTube? My chat goals. I should use my chat goals? And YouTube's like, yes, of course. Use those chat goals. Excuse me. So, you know, if we can get those super chats up to 20,000 super chats today before the stream is over, we will be able to do an account review. Man. Oh, this is nice. The background for the launcher for Zenless. But I'm on Twitch. Ooh. Being on Twitch instead of YouTube. Well, I guess we could get some super chats on Twitch. Twitch does have super chats. Yes, it does. I saw them. I saw the super chats, guys, on the Twitch. Excuse me, I need to cough real bad. Apologies. I needed to cough. It's coming back, by the way. It's going to come back, my cough. Is it over for me, chat? No, it's not over. We probably won't do it today. Maybe. Let me think of what I want to do today, actually. Like, in my head, I already have things planned. We're going to do Promeia pools. I don't think I can build her, so I can't actually play with her on my account. And then what else were we going to do? We're going to go over the tier list because I've already played the character. I spent a lot of time trying to learn Promeia, dude. Like, it was a good bit. My opinion about this character has changed 3 or 4 different times. It's probably going to change again. What up, Alea? Did I pronounce that right? Or Elia? How are you doing, by the way? You got Promeia in a 10 pull? Nice. On my free-to-play account, just before Promeia left, I ended up getting Cecilia, which is exactly what I wanted on that account. So, and I got her in 1 10 pull as well. So maybe it was like the 10 pull, whatever, you know? I don't know. But hey, congratulations. I hate how fun she is. I can't pull for her since I want Billiam. Why did Billiam? Is that what you're calling him? I need Billiam today. Billiam, please come home. Okay, guys, we got 9,000 polychrome in a dream. We got 9,000 polychrome in a dream. I might have a little bit more, but it is what it is. Yo, what up, Flame? How you doing, man? You wish you got her in a temple? It happens. It happens. Yeah, everybody gets one. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna do Promeia pools real quick, just to knock it out of the way. All right, and then after that, Pride 1 tier list. We'll talk about Pride 1 tier list. I don't think I've done a Pride 1 tier list in a long time. Do you think Silly is a good pool for a new player? Shine, I think if you're gonna go for Starlight Billy, you have 2 options. Because Billy's cool as fuck. Lucia is on the banner right now, right? As a brand new player, you could potentially get both. There's a high chance you could get both, but you would have to get Lucia early. Or you would have to bank on getting Billy early. But the easiest way to go about that is literally to just get Lucia early. Especially if you're a free-to-play player. Like, I didn't ask that part either. So Shine, if you don't mind spending money, right? Like if you're not one of the ones that are like glued to free-to-play, like free-to-play is your life, you live by that shit, then get Lucia on banner right now and then save everything else for Billy. Then you're chilling, right? Then you're chilling. If you don't do that and you just go straight for Starlight Billy, you could get away with using Billy, potentially Pulchra, depending on if you get her just from, you know, pure luck, and Pan, also depending on if you get them from pure luck. If you don't have either of those characters though, Pan or Pulchra, Billy's not really gonna do you any good. Excuse me, dude. Fuck, I think something might be up with me and caffeine. Me and caffeine, I don't know, bro. Me and caffeine might be a little, yeah. Anyhow, how much money does one need to spend on a game for him to be considered a whale? I don't know, like $1,000 a banner. But that's my take. That's my take. Like, you spend more than $5 on a banner, and some pretentious free-to-play player is gonna call you a whale. So, I don't know. Anyhow, I think it's time, guys. I'm gonna hit record. I'm not gonna record everything separately. I'm just gonna record raw. I'm gonna record raw. Okay, we're here now. I do got the game up. I don't believe my screen is showing. Yes, awesome. So we do have the game up. We're good to go. I think my music is on as well. I'm gonna pause the music from Adult Swim. We're bumping Adult Swim beats right now. That's my jam. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music for a little bit. We're gonna go straight into the pools. Let me go ahead and check some things first before we do that. I think I already ran through the events. Excuse me. Oh man, that's such a nice outfit. We are definitely gonna have to get Miyabi's outfit. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm gonna come over here into the shop. Did I already get? Okay, apparently I already got these. Do I need more of these? Probably not. 9 of those. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't really need that right now. Okay, let's see what else we got. Let's learn about the polychrome guide function. I really didn't want to come in here. You guys are gonna see how much polychrome I have. Oh wait, I don't have a lot actually. I mean, I do, but 6,000? That's way less than what I thought. You guys should have saw my Starro account. My buddy Clippy is helping me like get back into Starro and helping me build up and catch up with the account. Dude, I had over 20,000 Stellar Jades in the little guide, the Stellar Jade guide or whatever. I had 20,000 of those just sitting there. So shit, that's for this version only. Oh, is it permanent? Wait. Wait a minute. That's a lot of polychrome I got laying around, bro. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, you guys are, you don't play the game. No, I don't. It's a lot of polychrome. It's still not as bad. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It's not chat. Chill on me. It's not that bad, okay? But I guess if you combine it, right? So you have all of this, which is 6,500. And then I have another 6,000 over here, 2,000 over here, 1,500 over here. Yo, we might be able to get away with some stuff, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. All right. She's cool. Promeia is cool, bro. Pricey has already completed cooperation exercise. Oh yeah. Give me those. Beautiful. Someone asked if we're going for Promeia. The answer is obviously yes. Yes, of course. Oh, I didn't do my Shiyu defense. Real quick, you guys know what time it is. In order for us to increase our odds. Hold on, wait a minute. Did I do Delia Assault? Listen, guys. We need to do a thing. Real quick. Normally I like playing for the score, okay? I love doing that. I love playing for the score. But today, because I'm trying to get things as free as possible. I'm trying to be like a free to play like you guys. All right. What are we fighting here? Is this Ye Shun Wong? This is definitely Ye Shun Wong. Anybody else is physical? No, they're not. All right, guys. So hold on, wait, before we do that. What else am I playing over here? What is this? Okay, so Terror Raptor, we're definitely playing to CSE. This motherfucker's cooked. He's just not living life. And then Wind and Ether, bro. Fuck. I guess Ishwin. What up, Suki? How you doing? I guess we play Ishwin over here, right? We do Ishwin over here. Ether Wind though. Ether Wind. What do we got? Agent Ether anomaly buildup rate. Oh wait, fuck that. Hold on, nah. We playing AOD. Wait a minute. He's cooked. All right, we're getting YSG out of the way first. Bro, because I don't even like this team. And I don't need Dylan anywhere else. So we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna keep Suna on the other side for AOD. We're chilling. Easy peasy. Fuck. I'm dying. Guys, I'm dying. All right. 2 hour in game coming in. Nah. Nothing like that. Baby. Nothing like that. Oh yeah. Delete the boss. Delete him up. Beautiful. Just like that. I didn't even have to activate my third form. Talk to him nice. Get deleted. Just come on, get deleted, brother. You don't want to do this. Brother, come on, please. Go away. Just die. Thank you so much. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Come on, talk to me nice. The power of having a busted ass character that you could pretty much just do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? It's like, who's gonna stop me? This guy? Okay, wait, he might actually stop me. Chill it out. Hold on. There we go. Yes. Give me another one. Give me that stun. Don't you do it. Oh, I was so close. I fucked it up, guys. Dang. That's on me. Nice. In the air. There we go. We can recover this. No, we can't. Oh my gosh, brother. He was supposed to die. I was gonna kill him. Chat. I was doing it. You know what I mean? Like, look at all the damage I'm doing right now, bro. He was supposed to. I ain't got no buffs. I ain't got no fucking buffs. Oh my goodness.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Yo, why aren't you playing YSG? She's the strongest character in the game, bro. What are you doing? I hate this character. So much. No sense of direction, bro. She just trash. Worst character in the game. Don't let me tell you like guys lies, bro. All right. I'm just rushing so I can get the polychrome. I'm not thinking about anything. YSG is quite literally one of my most hated teams. All right, I'm not a fan. Let me have this. Come on, bro. What are you doing? You know what? Actually, hold on. Cheat. I can cheat. There we go. There, I can cheat. We can cheat this. You're cooked, bud. DD. She is Superboy. First good EO take. Yo, Shimmer, we got to get you out of here, brother. We gonna have to pack you up. We gonna have to pack you up, bro. We're gonna have to pack you up. All right. Next, we're gonna play AOD because I've not played AOD in quite a little bit of time. I ain't played quite a little bit of time of my AOD. We're gonna do that. I don't even know what builds I'm running, guys. That's the craziest part. We're gonna go back and check my YSG. Watch my YSG not have our pieces. We've moved around so many pieces, so much. You know, it is what it is. You're hating so you get a follow. Why do you need a follow? Let me ask you that. You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do with a follow? Just talk to me. You know what I mean? Fuck, I'm not pairing the right guy. It's the dog. Actually, can I just bust him down? What happens if we bust the dog down? Oh yeah. What did that boy think he was doing? Wait, he comes out in miasma? He comes out in miasma? What the fuck is this? Nah. Eat this. Let me talk to you. Buddy. Oh yeah, you're cooked. GG's. Peach bomber. Come on, talk to me nice. Boom. Let me get another setup. Peach bomber into the ult. Come on. Boom. Set it off, baby. Boom. Thank you. I just had a little bit of caffeine this morning, bro. I swear, guys. I only had a little bit. I did not have a lot. I swear. Oh, is that another stun? Oh my gosh. You know you fucked up, bro. You know you fucked up. Just hold that. Come on, man. Just hold that. GG's. Delete it. Throwing ass on my opponent and completely deleting them. That's what I love to see right there. Bro. Oh my gosh. You said Nangong's so broken. Nangong? Did y'all not see baby girl Arya doing work? You guys are talking about Nangong. Come on, man. What's up with y'all? Just lying for free. Come on, man. Did you know you can see Miyabi's panties during the Luca, why would I care about that, bro? Miyabi ain't got... Bro, Miyabi is pretty. Don't get me wrong, all right? I love Miyabi as a character. Look. Is Miyabi seed? Miyabi don't got... She ain't got no jiggle physics down there. You guys trying to get upskirts of Miyabi in her nice new formal dress or her kimono. She ain't got no ass down there. She ain't got no cheeks, no ass. And y'all in here, let me get a peek. Oh, Miyabi, please, fuck Styron, let me see your asshole. Like, she ain't got nothing, bro. Ain't nothing there. There ain't fucking nothing there. Come on, man. All right, here we go. Shock him up, do this. Oh, beautiful. Hello, science? What are we doing? Delete them. Oh my gosh. That should not have happened the way it did.
I can't really control my strength.
Where did he think he was going? I genuinely want to know where he thought he was going. Like, because he's just not... Hello? Science? Can we delete this guy real quick? I still got all my points, right? Oh.
You're not getting away. It's not over yet.
Beautiful. All right, we got 9 seconds left. Let's do this.
Need a shower?
I think we still hit. Oh yeah. DiMaggio. Come on, talk to me nice, bro. Best team in the game. Top three. Top three, bro. Press a button. Not dare you. I warned him. Chat, I warned him. He didn't want to listen. He did not want to listen, bro. Catch this combo. Oh, rocket fist. Come on, talk to me nice. Oh! Oh!
Now you're the prey.
Rocket punch. Boom! Rocket punch? Oh, rocket punch. Nicole, come on, man. Oh, give me my poly. Give me my poly. Top 3 after any wheelchair and YSG team. Okay, well, I mean, YSG team is obviously at the top, right? So we can't really box that. Can't really box YSG, but we could make arguments for number 2. We can make arguments for number 2, all right? 4.7%. We're definitely going to get that higher before the end of Shiyu. When does Shiyu end? It's going to say like 2 days. 8 days. Oh, we just got to reset. We just got to reset. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, bet. Now that we've knocked that out, okay? I know that took a little bit of time, but now that we've done that. 10 full pulls. We're at 68 on the pity with 9,000 polychrome. I think we got this. Do DA? Would DA help me? Would DA help? You know what? You know what? Just because y'all said it. Just because y'all said it. Hold on. Let's knock it out of the park. Fuck, I have not. Oh, man. No. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. These are literally the only 2 bosses I have not fought in the entire game. These are the only 2 bosses that I have not fought in the entire game, bro. All right. I know this one is YSG. I know this one is YSG. Okay, so we're gonna bring YSG for this, and I'm just gonna mash. I'm just gonna mash. Does she have any like kind of control skills and whatnot? Like, do I gotta worry about her? I spent so much time learning about Vesper that I just completely ignored the others. I think it was because like they didn't really I wasn't really into them in the same way. You know what I mean? Like it didn't really matter. But I think maybe we can do something like this. I do have M1 YSG. I don't know how to use it. Oh. Wait. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Can I get this off? I can. Control skill will stop during the miasma. Okay. And she has shutdown mechanics too. All right, so I definitely need to learn how to get that dodge off then, right? Nice. Okay. She's gonna do it again after accumulating a certain amount of days. This might not be the play, huh? Uh-oh. I'm missing the parry. Can I get a parry? Fuck it. Fuck it. I used my ticket. No. No. You know what? It's okay. She's gonna make me run this back. I'm not even gonna hold you. She's dead ass gonna make me run this back. Like what? She might be a fun fight. No. Wait. She might be a fun fight for me. Hold on. This kind of lit. Can I just kill her though?
A measure of steel.
I think we can kill her.
The world
you can't stun until you break miasma shield. Oh. Okay. Well, shit. Now I know.
What the heavens?
It physically won't let you. Oh, so she got those kind of mechanics. All right. No worries. No worries. Let me eat that parry. Let me get that parry too. Nice. There's so much going on that it's a little tedious to see that. But let me see if we can get the dodge. Nice. All right, so we do have this. Give me that parry. And we get energy, so I can just burn, right? Oh, nah, she let me have it.
Stand down.
She's letting me have it. Oh, yeah, pop that. Oh, come on. We got like 4 seconds. We got 40. Wait, bro, I stunned her. How did she go into miasma? What the heck happened?
A complaint?
What happened? Yo, chat. What was that? What was that, bro?
A measure of steel slices the world.
Just read what you
through.
said. I can't read and play at the same time. Man said, use your peripheral vision and split your eyeball in half. You need to be able to use your third eye.
Send you away.
You have to use your third eye or else. It's the only way. All right, what do we got? Yo, QB, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Honestly, after starting Wuthering for the first time yesterday, Hiyuki told me Zenla's boss fights feel so safe. Really? That's the first time. I wouldn't say that's the first time I'm hearing that, but I think maybe it's the first time I'm seeing that today or like this year. Yeah, it's probably a little bit better. You can't stun until you break miasma shield. Okay, so even if I get it back up, it just doesn't, she won't pop it. You gotta break miasma before she gets to 99 on the stun. Okay. We're gonna come back to her. We are definitely gonna come back to her. I think I low-key want to learn that. Is that straight up just a YSG fight? Excuse me. Wait, what is this for? Anomaly. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Wait a minute. It is. Can anyone else fight her or no? Because that would be pretty interesting if anybody else could fight her. Or is it just YSG? No one can deal with miasma like YSG? Okay. Let's fight Doggo. It's my first time fighting Doggo. Let's see what we got here. Whoop. Whoa. Oh, he's a dodger. Okay. Wait. I can't parry that. I thought it was like the others. You know, the others you can dodge or parry. They don't give you the signals for it. So I thought I could parry it, but I only have to dodge it. Okay. My Vesper training is gonna come into play, chat. Watch as my Vesper training comes into play. All right, so I don't even set up here. We just go for the dodges. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I got the timing. Now. I got the timing. You can parry, you're just bad. I can parry? What is the point of that? I feel like they should leave it as dodge only. I'm not even gonna hold you. Don't even let me parry that. Don't even let me parry that, bro. Okay. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's got one more. Okay. All right. So there's 5 in total. He's kind of cool. He's kind of fucking cool. No, Isaac, I have not fought. The only 2 bosses that I have not fought in the entire game is literally Wolf. So Wolfguard Blitz or Wolfang. Okay, Wolfang for Mega Man. And what was her name? Primordial? Her. You need to parry for points. Dodge counter gives you the same thing, doesn't it? It's like a fucking, it's like it's guys, it feels like an Elden Ring boss and he's pissing me off. I hate delayed attacks. Like, don't fucking, like, come on, bro, just fucking swing. Just swing. Like, it's okay. You don't have to do that. Okay. Yeah. I fucking dodged. Ugh, I had that. I had that, bro. Fuck. All right, we got it.
Yeah, I've got this. Leave this first to me.
I'm dodging so early. Okay, I gotta learn timing. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Shimmer, no, fuck off. God, hold on, Shimmer. You're such a fucking bitch. You're such a fucking pussy, bro. Oh my gosh, bro, just parry. Just parry, bro. Just put the shield up. Just parry, bro. Just parry the blocks, bro. Just parry the block. You're such a fucking pussy. Dodge it. Fucking dodge it, bro. Stop being a little bitch. Stop being a little fucking bitch and learn how to dodge it. How about that? How about them apples, man? Now what? Now what, nigga? What? You can just parry. The safest option to parry. Fucking reminding me of goddamn Dragon Ball Fighters players, bro. You have a much stronger option to just 2H this nigga. 2H this nigga out of the sky. Bro, just block and push block. Just block and push block. You don't have to deal with that. Just block and push block. Then you get hit with the setups. Bro. Just fucking 2H that nigga. Just 2H that nigga, man. Damn. Dodge has a cooldown. I understand. That's why you do 2 dodges plus a parry. You do 2 dodges plus a parry. Fuck. Fuck. Dodge timing is harder than parry. That's why I want to learn the dodge timing. Listen, it's the same way I did Vesper. It's literally the same way that I did Vesper. All right. That's all it is. What up, Gail? How you doing? I learned the hardest thing first. Did I not dodge that? This motherfucker hit me on like frame 1. Anyway. All right. It is quite literally learn the hardest thing first because the easier thing will be even easier. That's all it is, baby. That's all it is. No, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in to fight Wolfang. There we go. No, it's so fucking delayed. It's 2 and 4. It's 2 and 4. Literally 2 and 4. I'm supposed to be doing pulls. Yo, do Deadly Assault. You'll get more polychrome. You'll get 300 polychrome, bro. Do Deadly Assault. You need it. Fuck! It's right there. It's right there, bro. You said I'm not good enough, bro? Your name is Buttered Toast, nigga. I eat that shit for breakfast. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, brother. Who do you think I am? You niggas just must be infinite, huh? Okay, that parry is so fucking, like, slow. I see why you guys do that parry now. Oh, that's so ugly. That's so ugly, bro. That is so ugly. I parried so early. I literally parried at the wrong timing and she still got the parry off. I'm just not gonna be a bitch about it. No. Oh, we're gonna learn dodge together. All of us in chat right now. We're gonna fucking learn the dodge. We're gonna learn the dodge. We're not gonna be bitches. We're not gonna be bitches. All right, chat. Then I know he has another control skill. I know he has another one that's like just straight up dodges, right? Or dashes. You have to parry those. Why suffer? You think learning is suffering? You think learning is suffering? Do I look like I'm crying right now, brother? Like I'm in pain? No, man. I'm having a great time right now. Now, if this were math, then yeah, no, catch me outside. I'm not doing any of this shit. But playing the video game, bro, I'm not suffering for learning how to play the video game. I enjoy this. I enjoy these things. Fuck, it's okay. You know what? I see it now. I understand it now. You ain't even getting polys in right now. What do you mean? All I gotta do is complete this and I got all the polys. What are you talking about? Brother? Like, I'm not, okay, to be fair, I'm not desperate for polys. I'll whip out the wallet. Like, I don't need the polys. He's just fucking delaying it on purpose. Zenless, who told y'all to make this boss fight? Who told y'all to do this? Am I complaining a little bit? But at the same time, I'm not. Bro. Come on, man. I'm already maxed on polys. Well, then we just doing this for the love of the game. Fuck. Every time you guys talk to me, I get hit. Can you dodge on that phase or is it better to parry? It's better to parry. I'm not gonna hold you. But it's only because parrying is so lenient. I can press parry at the beginning of the turn and you just get it off. Like it's so free. I'm gonna figure out that second timing. It's because I see when he dashes, okay? I see when he dashes. Maybe it's the arm. Maybe I need to dodge on the arm. I think that's what it is. Because I'm looking at the blade or his body. One of the two, right? So when his body gets near me, I dodge. But that's clearly not what it is. It's the arm. 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 Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's the arm. When the arm gets close, I have to dodge. But I guess it's like that has to be a tight window. And then the third attack right after that is faster than the second attack. That's good enemy design. I can't hold you. I can't hold you, bro. That's good boss design right there. That's good boss design. Ooh! 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 The fuck I tell y'all, boy! Come on, I told y'all. I told y'all it was the arm. I told y'all it was the arm. I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that. I had that too. Y'all can't say shit. Y'all can't say shit. I hit that. I hit that. I hit that, bro. Even WuWa acting is more entertaining than watching this. Bro, then go watch Wuthering voice actors. What the fuck do you want? Man's in here crying. Oh my god, brother. Even watching the voice actors from Wuthering Waves is more entertaining than this. I can't believe I'm watching this. Somebody is forcing me to sit down and watch this content. My dad has a gun in the back of my head right now, forcing me to watch this content. I don't even want to be here, bro. Oh my god, this is so boring. This is so boring, bro. What am I gonna do with my life? I can't make my own decisions because I'm a 3-year-old. Oh no. Suck my dick! Suck my dick! Let's fucking go! Making fun of losers! I'm dying. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Needed a sip of water. I needed a sip of water. Making fun of 3-year-old losers has helped me get exactly what I needed to do. All right, now what do I do? Is this the parry part? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. Boom. Wait, does he do more? Can we stun? Wait, what's going on here? Is he stunned or is he not stunned? All right, there we go. I think? Chat, I genuinely don't know what's going on right now. Is he's stunned, right? Okay, bet. A special stage dedicated to you. Is that it? Or is there more control after this? Do I have more control? He's got more phases? He has overhealth. What? They gave a monster like this overhealth? No, that's kind of heat. That's kind of heat. Hold on. I'm gonna have to come back and learn Wolfang. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like Wolfang and old girl, Primordial. They fun. Okay, okay, here we go. Oh fuck, I didn't do the right thing. I was supposed to go back into Suna first, or go into Arya to start the stun and then go into Suna. But I think it's okay, because we can do this. Yup, yup. Cancel that. Pop that. Beautiful, beautiful. And this should give me enough for ult. Oh, 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 oh. Where's my ult? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Perfect. Nice. 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 Give me a parry. Just give me. Ooh. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. You're doing justice right now. You are doing justice. Homelander would appreciate you. Homelander would appreciate you, brother. Homelander appreciates you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, bro. Don't do something else. Don't do something else. Don't do something else. Don't get fucked up. Don't get fucked up. You're getting fucked up. You asked for it. He's getting fucked up, chat. He's getting fucked up. He asked for it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I literally don't make the rules. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Man's wanted it. Man's wanted it. Who am I to deny him? Who am I to deny him what he wants? Chat, who am I to deny him, brother? Who am I to deny him what he wants? All right, 15 seconds left on the board. Oh, 40, 41, 41, 42, 42, 42, 43. Thank you. 5 seconds left on the board. Oh my gosh. And we ended with the ult just because I can. Am I good? Can I not have fun with the game? What's up with y'all? Hold on. Timeout. What's going on today? What's going on today? I can't have fun? A nigga want to get on the game. A nigga ain't played the game in a long time and a nigga want to have some fun. Here come chat. Damn, bro, you out here having fun? You excited about fighting a boss? You're discovering cool shit you never played before and you like it? You're not miserable? 2 out of 10 can't watch. 2 out of 10 can't watch, bro. Come on. What are we doing? Anyway, guys, it's about that time. It's about that time. Let's go ahead and claim our rewards. Look, I didn't even need the other 150. Already had it. Somehow. Already had it. Oh, we got a new one? Did I get the old one? I did get the old one. All right, bet. Oh, what is it? Oh, Starlight Night, shine bright. Yeah, I'm buying that. Of course I'm buying that, brother. What do you need? Come on. All right, we're here for pools. It's that time. It is that time, bro. We only got 200 poly out of that entire 20-minute experience, 30-minute experience. I feel like we deserve M1 Promeia double S rank right off the first 10 pull. That's what I feel like personally. All right, but we didn't get it. It's okay. You know, we're just building pity. We're just building up the pity. You know what I'm saying? Lucy and Sokaku are on this banner. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lucy and Sokaku being on the banner gives you either option. You really don't need Sokaku if I'm being completely honest. Lucy is typically a better support if you really needed something for free to play, just because you're not benefiting from the freeze as much as you would like to, but I think it's okay. Now, if we get it early, that'd be fantastic. Chat, I did all that work. Come on, Promeia. What are we doing? You know what it is. Promeia, what do we got going on? I get this to see you on the free to play account. Now I gotta get boned over here. Double me up. What do we do? Oh my god, we're going to the final pity, bro. We're going to pity. Chat. We're going to pity. We are going to pity. They are robbing me right now. Okay, we got something, right? Because we're at pity. How do you know when you get 2 S's? I think it just stays as an S, right? Damn, nothing but bees. I'm terrified. I need to see purple in a coat. Okay, that's purple, but that's not a coat. Fuck!
Awaiting mission commencement.
Today, I'm a demon of delusion.
Ready and waiting.
One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more, gang. They really hit me with that. They really hit me with that, bro. Chat was bullying me for having fun. The game took me to max pity. And now the game is trying to do it again. And I got Aquifer in my mouth. What the hell? Damn. You might be asking why I'm skipping so much. Because I can tell if I'm getting it or not. I can immediately tell if I'm getting it or not. I've figured out what that little bar looks like. I've explained it before, but buddy. Excuse me. Excuse me, man. Yo, shout out to Neba, by the way, guys. Go ahead and use my code. Use my code. Does it get blurry or something? No, it's like a two-liner. If you guys go back and watch the Soldier 11, I can point it out. Or maybe I'll pop open the stream and I'll rewind it so you can see it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. But yeah, you can tell. You can tell because it's a two-parter. Oh, it's in the app. It's not in my fucking thingamabob. Hold on, guys. I gotta log in. When you ask me if I'm going for the engine, that's a really good question. Really good question that I honestly, I didn't even consider. I did not consider the engine. I'm not even gonna hold you. Not even gonna hold you, bro. Let me make sure this is my right UID. 57226. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. You lost your 50-50 for C last patch. I know. But you know, that's not the point. That's not the point. You know what I mean? Like, I was hoping I'd have a real clean day today and that I did not have to spend anything at all. And we'd be chilling. What I'm aiming for. What I'm aiming for is M1. I'm aiming for M1. If we could get that, that would be fantastic. Now, thankfully, I still have a lot of my cash back from Aniba, which is what I'm doing right now. You guys are going to see it pop up. So I'm not using what? Enter my what? What? Why? What do y'all want? What do you mean? Where the fuck am I supposed to get this from? Bro, you got me doing. I guess you know what? That's fair. I'm not gonna complain. Keep me from being hacked. Keep me from being hacked. I'm not even gonna complain. Not even gonna complain about that. Not gonna complain about that, bro. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. It is what it is. Okay. We gotta run it back. What's your social security number and mother's maiden name? Imagine, bro. That'd be insane. Okay, right there. This is an S rank. Okay, so the line jumps up twice. I really wish that was a double. I'm not even gonna hold you. I wish that was a double so bad.
Don't worry about danger or trouble. Leave the task to me.
I think I'm gonna go for it. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. How many of them do I have? I think I only have one. I have two. Okay. What is the comparison between a P2 Fusion compiler, right, and hers? Because I feel like I don't think the difference is that high. I think Promeia might be one of the Can I explain what I'm talking about? Clip it. Clip what just happened. I'll point it out. Clip it. 92%. It's 93 to 94% is good. Okay. At P2, right? At P5, it's like a 1% difference or something like that. Valid. I think we push for the M1. We just burn what we can. As much as I love getting engines, I think her M1 is way stronger. You got it? You got the clip? Share the clip. Damn, we only got one more? Chat, we only got one more. This is it. This wasn't it. This wasn't it. Did I roll for Hiyuki on Wuthering? I did. I did. We'll open up Wuthering a little bit later on, and I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys because I have a new game plan with Wuthering, or rather like an idea. That one wasn't it either. Unfort. I don't want to burn. Damn, we're 30 deep, guys. I really don't want to drop another hundo. I don't want to. How do I get more pulls? I don't want to drop another hundo. Is there a new Bang Boo? There is still not another new Bang Boo. Play the game. Pass. Pass. Did I check the new event tracker? I did. I did. Okay, 6 of those. I think we could probably. I had 500, right? I had 500. I think we could rip a 10. Hold on. We could double down, rip a 10. We could double down, rip a 10, right? So we could do this. No S rank. That's okay. Double Ace. Okay. Come back over here. Now we got 8. Now we got 8. That's definitely enough for another 10 pull. Definitely enough for another 10 pull. Rip a 10. Give it to me. Bring it home. 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 Fucking fork. Fork. 26? 26, chat. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, no. Frick. I can get that from dailies right now. Tell me I can get that right now from the dailies.
Just tell me.
All right, let's see. Special training plan. Special training plan. We go to Promeia. Boom. And then how far are we? Okay, we got a little bit. We got some moolah. That's good. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna bump her to 60. And then can I not add a freaking W engine? What do we? We can't add engines? We can't add engines? Come on, man. Bruh. I don't have it on her. That's why. That doesn't make any sense.
Understood. Leave it to me.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm working towards the build. They should just give it to me. Like whatever. All right.
Leave it to me.
Special training plan. Now it's there. Okay. Plan outstanding. Boom. Done. None of this stuff really matters for her because she's not increasing her anomaly damage. But I know for a fact, I want the special to be maxed out as much as I can. Core, we want that. And then do I want the ultimate? I don't really care about the ultimate damage per se. I mostly care about basics. So I'm probably going to bring, I'd say I'm okay with bringing these to like 10-10. Dodge is good. Dodge is okay. Her actual like hit that she does, it's from her, it counts as an EX special. So I mean, like I'm doing stuff from the dodge counter, but it's not like what you guys think. AP Ice Anomaly Mastery, that's good. Okay, let's go farm this. Let's go get a couple of these. Let's use our dailies real quick, and then we can do a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Got 100 of those. We can go get some coffee real quick. We're chilling. Easy peasy. EX, basic, and ultimate is the priority. So basic over her ultimate. Okay.
Star one for complaints. Yeah.
I see edge.
I know they're mad whenever they see Ye Shung Wong pop up. What up, Ingot? How you doing? Welcome. How many of these did we need? 200? I think that's enough, right? We needed like what, 205? Or was it? Oh no, I think we needed 300, huh? We needed 300, right, chat?
Today, I'm I'm a demon of delusion.
300. God.
Tell me
Oh
the
my
target.
gosh. Yeah, so like I said earlier, no way we're going to be able to build Promeia in one single stream. We don't have the batteries. It's going to take her a little bit. Like, once we build this Promeia, which kind of just sucks because it's been so hard to try and build characters or build full teams without any type of resources whatsoever. And the game is just not giving them. You know what I mean, guys? Like,
I'll be fine.
we don't even have we don't get batteries as often anymore. We don't get enough of the selectors. We don't get enough of the selectors. It's rough. It's definitely rough. Okay, so all I got to do is go get coffee, and then we would have cleared out our dailies. Yeah, material's like super rough, bro. This must be a low spend account. I'm not a whale if that's what you mean, but even with spending, like, you still don't get enough. And it's predominantly because I can't spend, right? So like if we're talking about I guess like the mathematical equation between what I'm spending money on, right? I can't come in here, excuse me, open this up. All of these packs suck dick. I'm gonna just be honest, right? Training supplies, this is ass. This is ass, right? Like for the cost that you're paying, these are dog shit. So it's just not worth it. If I'm like in a super, I really need it right now, then like, yeah, I would use it, but it's literally just not worth it. But I'm trying to like scrape up what I can. I guess the only other thing that I technically could do would be to grab this. But even that wouldn't be enough for another 10 pull. I would just be shooting blanks. If you skip more characters and you build more vertically, it's easier. Yeah, it is easier. But like as a content creator, especially when like, I think there was like a patch ago or 2 patches ago, I didn't get access to CE server. So it's one of those situations where like, if I'm gonna keep making content on the game, I definitely need to have all or most characters so that I'm able to, you know, obviously get away with that, right? Or like make whatever content I need to make, blah, 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 blah. With CE server though, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So it's sometimes it gets to a point where I'm like, you know what, maybe I can let it go, right? Cecilia, I did M1, W1, but that's because I really wanted Cecilia, and we just got really lucky. So it is what it is. With Promeia, I want M1 as well, but
Understood.
the only reason I want M1 Promeia is because I don't really intend to go for her engine. It's especially with like, hold on, let me see if we can actually, there we go. What up, Brad? I'm doing all right. So if we look at her M1, right? When she uses her ultimate, she gains trial by cold, which is just like a straight up point, right? She just gets a point for it. I think she also gets it for her chain attack or something like that, but I could be wrong, which means you get a free point, which just gives you more basic attack spam, right? EBAs as much as you want, really strong. And then on top of that, whenever anyone triggers a bloom on the enemies that are suffering her whooping their ass, they all ignore 20% defense. This counts towards her blooms as well. So she effectively jumps up from what I think hers is 40%, right? She effectively jumps up from a 40%. Let me see if we can see it in here where the defense shred is. Her shred is somewhere, but it jumps from 40% to 60%, which is a really big jump. Here we go. Yeah. 40% defense shred. With the M1, this jumps up to a 60% defense shred. Now, what could be problematic, potentially, I haven't done the math for it, I'd have to go figure it out, is if running Fusion Compiler, because it gives you, Fusion Compiler gives you what? 24% pin?
Special album?
So if running Fusion Compiler with M1 Promeia, if it's counterintuitive, it's a 50% increase in damage with Fusion Compiler or without it? It's yes and no. Those pins don't stack if I'm not wrong though. They should be separate. It's gonna be like 54%. Okay. Aren't there diminishing returns on too much defense shred? QB, there are diminishing returns on too much defense shred. Well, okay, there's only diminishing returns when you mix it. So there is no such thing as a diminishing return on defense shred unless you're fighting something like the more recent bosses that are made for like YSG or Rupture. They have lower defense, right? So defense shred on them is bad. But every other normal boss that has normal defense, you want as close to 100% defense shred as you can get, right? Like, because it just helps you out more. It gives you the closest thing to true damage. Whereas something like 100% penetration value, what that's going to give you is you ignore whatever their defenses are. That's how that one works. Oh boy, I might have to rip it. I don't want to rip everything though. I mean, like, I guess a 50 would work, but or would I? Hold on, let me see something. Oh, it's gone. They took it away. It's not even here. It's not even here. What? Yo, are they not giving a special like $14.99 10 pull? They just robbed that shit, bro. That's crazy. Yo, they said, nah, no 10 pull for you, man. No 10 pull for you. All right, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Okay. Okay. That was for AOD. Normally they do it. I thought they did it every patch. They don't do it every patch. That's unfortunate. That's definitely unfortunate. Okay. So I guess what we'll do is, just so I can hold on to what I have, a little bit of it. But I would use it anyway. I think I would end up using it anyway. Okay. You weren't on my account yesterday? Why would you be? Not that you're not supposed to. Like, I don't mean it that way, but like, what do you mean? Guys, I'm really trying not to blow this 100. What am I at? What am I at? 25. That's 2 10 pulls, right? Is that 30? Fuck, that's literally $50. That's literally 50. Fucking. And then what makes it worse, right? What makes it worse is if you blow it. Let's say you blow the 50, you don't get it. That's why I don't want to spend right now. The only reason I don't want to spend is because, like, it's right there. You know what I mean, chat? I don't need M1 right now. You know what? I'm chilling. I don't need M1 right now. The reason why I don't need M1 right now, because I can't even build the character.
Leave it to me.
I can't even build her. So I don't even need M1 right now. I don't even need M1 right now. I can't even build the character. So it's fine. Do I even have blues? I don't even have any blues to give this girl. I was going to call her a BITCH, and that's just not nice. That's not nice of me to do that, so I'm not going to do that. Do we have anything? God damn. Okay. AM? That one's nice. Nope. Okay. All of those suck. I guess this one's okay. This one's decent, but not a big fan. Do I have ice? Ooh. Perfect. We're done. Want to send that 50 to me? No, sir. I didn't say I wasn't going to pull it. I said I don't need it right now. I said I don't need it right now. That's all. Man said, yo, you wanna slide that my way, bro? You know, I kind of need that. I kind of need that. I watched a video about the difference between pin ratio, damage plus, and attack 5. But it seems that pin ratio becomes more useless the more you have it. But it makes no sense. If you have 60% pin ratio, wouldn't that be a good thing since you ignore 60% of the enemy's defense? I'm genuinely confused and how does it work for anomalies? So from what I'm understanding, am I on America server? I am on America server. Yes. If listen, if you want to help your boy out, I'm never going to deny that. All right. Never going to turn that down. Hold on. I'm never going to turn that down, bro. Thank you in advance if you do decide to do that out of the kindness of your heart. But to answer your question about pin ratio, okay? So it depends on the enemy's defense, exactly like Zena said. It also depends on like your build and your team. So a lot of the times when people are playing games, there's some, especially with later agents, there is some type of defense shred that happens in the game. And so the value becomes this weird thing where if you were to if you were to have, like, let's just say that you had 40% defense shred, right, from Nicole, and then you have 40% pin from Rena, okay, and they're both on the same team, you're reducing a lot to a point where, like, you don't have the stats to back it up. It won't make a difference anymore, okay? And I'm trying to find a way to, like, explain this so that it's super simple to understand. Every character needs a baseline stat, okay? So, like, let's just take a regular DPS. Let's just say a regular DPS needs 2,500 attack, 75% crit rate, and 150 crit damage, okay? Like, just at base. And that's how they get good damage. Okay, well, obviously, you can improve, and you can go higher than that. So then, go higher. I don't know an example for Cake. I really don't know an example for Cake. Going higher than a 25, right? Or rather, my bad, staying at the 2,500, the baseline. Once you start adding defense shred, there's only so much more damage you can do. Because you can't go any higher, right? You don't have the stats to push your character higher. So you are decreasing the enemy stats so that your current stats do more damage, right? But once you drop too low, you can't get more. You can't improve anymore because there's nothing buffing you up. Say the enemy's defense is a cake. Defense shred makes the cake smaller, while penetration ratio determines the size of the cut you make. If the cake is smaller, even if you cut the same ratio of the cake, it's less cake being cut because there's less cake to cut. Thank you. Okay, now I know the cake ratio. That's so much easier. That's so much easier to explain. Who taught y'all that? Who taught y'all that, bro? What about Cecilia? She has defense shred from her own kit. Cecilia is still very interesting to me because I just haven't asked a math guy, right? Because her defense shred is elemental. It doesn't count the same way that, like, Nicole's does, to my understanding, because it's different. Ryan? Ryan, thank you. Thank you. Wait, we have the technology. Wait a minute, chat. That's exactly how it works in Zenless because of the way the damage formula in Zenless works. Defense shred is calculated first and pin is applied later. It's the same thing. Wait, Cecilia is the same thing? Yo, we're bringing it home. Guys, we're bringing that M1 home. This was a calling card. This is a blessing. This is a blessing. This is one right here. Okay, that wasn't the one. That wasn't the one, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because they're stretching our balls. They're stretching our balls right now. They're stretching our balls. They're swinging it around. Okay, this is the one. Okay, okay. Now, you know, if you want to be nice, you could do the thing. You were nice to me. Woo! Let's go. Okay. Super nice. M2 me up. If you want to be super nice. Sokaku scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. If you want to be super nice, man. If you want to be super nice. But you know what? I'll take it. because I think what this means. I have now gotten, I think, I'll double check. I think I can finally get M2 Jane for free. And I get my M1 Promeia. Oh! Something told me about today. Something told me today was supposed to be giving me an M1. I felt it in my balls. Last night we got Cecilia. Something told me today we were getting it, bro. Oh my gosh. Clip it and ship it. Yo, Donald, clip that. That was amazing. Oh my gosh, bro. Brother, thank you. Thank you for the donation. That was the luck right there. That was the luck right there. Had that been M2, I'd be fucking like nutting all over the place right now. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'd be nutting all over the place right now. Wait, is my, oh no, my arena's not maxed out, huh? I think she's only M4, 5?
1, 2.
M5. Fuck. Okay, so it would have been one more. It would have been one more than she would have had it. But now I think Marina does what? DPS? Fortune in favor, Ryan. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You felt it in your balls. Were you okay? Was that like that was first time hearing me say that in a stream ago when I said that shit?
Made Rena at your service.
We did get him one Promeia though. Oh man, fuck yeah. I'm not gonna activate it yet. I can't. We gotta build her up and then we gotta play her. But like, actually, I don't even have to play her. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you because I'm not doing anything crazy with M0 Promeia. I have no like self I don't have any like self-claim or fuck self something is a word where I self-validation. I see no self-validation in having Promeia whatsoever to the point where like I need an M0 kill. Cause I don't. She's literally the first character that I have that I'm so accepting of immediately activating the M1 as soon as she gets built. As soon as baby girl gets built, we're doing it. We won both 50-50s. No, the fuck we didn't. We lost both 50-50s. What do you mean? We lost both of them, bro. Oh man. I don't know how that's gonna end because that's a whole hour of power, but thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching today's video. I know this might have been like a doozy. Maybe we'll try and spice it up, make it a really fun video that's not just about pools. I would love that. But if you want to see more stuff like this, if you want to be a part of stuff like this, then come out to the streams and join us either on YouTube or twitch.tv/IYOKUU. Links in the description down below. Join the Discord. I really want to say that's it, right? Oh, and then shout outs to Aniba once again for today's sponsor. I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good one. Smell you later. Boom. That recording is done. That was a wonderful pool session. We got to experience all of the boss fights. I'll sub that. Catch you later, bro. Ryan, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I will be seeing you. I will be seeing you. Now we can get off the game. That's crazy, right? No more game. But we're only off the game. We're only off the game so that we can talk about Promeia. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch a little bit because we were sitting down for a little hour or so. All right. Go stretch my lungs. I don't know what that means. I see that Rinko in the background. Why do you know what that is? Why do you know who that is? I know what you are. I know what you are. Why do you know who that is? Every stream I find my people. Every fucking stream. You have the other color. There's another color. What? Yo, drop the link right now. Because mine's is broken. Okay. When I moved, she broke. Her little boobie, her chest plate. There's like a clip in the left tit. It don't want to connect no more. So like I have to purposely put her against the sword. There's a purple and there's a black. I like the purple more, but black is. Your mic looks like Starlight Billy's arm cannon. You think so? It's kind of nice, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna stand up. Ugh. Okay, guys, do my little stretchy stretch. That was great. I had a good little pool session. You know, that was awesome. That was awesome. Ugh. Good. That was good, man. That was good. Whew. How y'all doing though? Everybody having a good time? We're all having a fine dandy time. I'm saying stuff as if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? My mic should not be. I guess I would get picked up because like I'm echoing. I can hear myself echoing now. Why do I have hub colors under it? Oh, okay. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but it's fuck. What's the name of that company? You see? Okay, so have you seen there's a DS going around? I think it's called the AYN Thor. So this is called the Analog Pocket, right? It's made by Analog, obviously, but it's basically a Game Boy. Now I'm from this era, so I don't have my original Game Boy anymore because time. So they came out with this last year, a couple years ago, and I had to get it. It's slightly bigger than a Game Boy, but because I'm an adult now, it feels perfect. It also can run emulations. So at some point, I was playing Gold and Silver or Crystal with Moon, and then I think we stopped. But I just enjoy stuff like that. It's older. It's nice. Bro, talking to the walls. Could you guys really not hear me? Don't lie to me. How do you lose a 50-50 two times? You're asking the wrong guy, man. We can hear me? All right, bet. Thank you. Thank you for not lying to me. My next paycheck, I'm going to test my luck and try to get M6 Promeia. You got M6 YSG with $480. Heisenberg, how? How? Damn. Don't act like you suffered. You got 2 S ranks. Wasn't the one I wanted. The only thing that like is acceptable at this point is losing to Rena or Soldier 11 so that I can get other limited characters for free. Because now I'm literally, if we would have lost to another soldier, I would have M2 Jane immediately. But here's the thing, and because I was talking with the boys, they be telling me stuff right in the Discord. When Valina gets here, I'm gonna be ready with an M2 Jane. At least that's my intentions. And technically, oh no, it's a W engine, right? Because I can only convert W engine, the A rank materials, into the S rank W engine materials. Okay, so now what I could do, I could just P5 Fusion compiler. Because I think I have like 12 of those little cubes. I think I have 12 of the cubes and I can make like 6 or 8 of them. Something like that. I can make a lot of those cubes just from over like 2 years of pulling on A ranks. And I still have a fuck ton of A ranks. Am I going to pull for silly? I want to. I really want to. I shouldn't. I'm not even going to hold you. Like, I should not pull for that character. 6, 7. Anyway, I should not pull for Billy. Now, because I'm a huge Power Rangers fan, I feel inclined to pull for Billy. Here's my issue with pulling Billy. Like, me personally, I know I'm not going to build him. GE, you haven't missed out on the conversation at all. We're literally going to start it as soon as I'm done with this little like tidbit. We're starting it. But yeah, I know I'm not going to build Billy. So it's like I have zero reason to pull Billy, but I really want Billy. So if anything, what I might do, and I say that I might do this and I really don't want to do it, is like build up an account that just has Billy. That's such a waste of my time though. I at that point I would just rather spend the 150, or I guess in this case 200 if I lose, get Billy and call it a day. But I will say, if I spend money to pull on Billy and I lose the 50-50, he's just never coming home. I'm so dead ass. I'm so dead ass. Like, as I it's a bad investment. It's literally a bad investment all the way across the board. There's nothing positive about me pulling Billy except I really just want Billy. Like, I love the character. That's it. But other than that, I gain nothing. I lose by spending to pull Billy. Everything that I used on Billy, I could have saved for like a V1 or M1 Valina, right? Or a Valina plus S1. It's just a bad decision all the way around. It really is. Sponsor me to build Billy. Couldn't you just steal Ishwen's disc? It's not about the disc. No. I mean, yeah, I could, but it's not about the disc. I mean the resources. I'm not going to level him up from level 1 to level 60 because I have Promeia, right? So by the time Billy gets here, my Promeia would be level 60, her engine would be level 60. And then I would be working on her build, which we all know is RNG. So I'm either going to get really good disc during the disc farm, or I'm going to get bad disc, right? Billy's going to roll around because I used all that time building up Promeia because I didn't pre-farm for her enough. I won't be able to pre-farm Billy. So when Billy gets here, I'll have to farm Billy. That'll take another 2 to 3 weeks. And then Valina's going to get here and I just won't be ready for Valina. You see what I mean? So it's like, I just wouldn't do it. Once I finish Promeia, which let's just say that finishing Promeia takes me the entire 2.5, 3 weeks of her patch. Cool. I'm okay with that. All of the Billy patch, right? The Billy version, I would pre-farm Valina. That would take me at most 2 weeks. And then I can go right back to finishing out Promeia. Because the rest of Promeia's team is done. My Nangong Yu is solid. My Yuzuha is solid. If I wanted to play Lycon, he's solid. I could do that. If I wanted to play, not really Lucy, probably not going to do that. Maybe Rena, I guess, because I could technically do that, but I don't think I would. Oh, you know what I didn't test? I was going to test Promeia and Seth. I was actually going to test Promeia and Seth, but I never got around to it. Fuck. I finished the video too. I don't know why I didn't think about putting Seth on the free-to-play team. I guess because Seth just doesn't do enough anymore. The game has moved past it. At this point, you reach a point you just pull to enjoy the game. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. It's just, it's harder to enjoy the game when I can't build to enjoy it. You know what I mean? That's really all it is. But there's enough of that. Guys, today we are going to talk about Promeia. We're going to talk about Miyabi. I already have a video on this, but we're going to go a little bit more in depth. So by the time you guys actually get around to watching this video, if you're on stream, you get things way earlier. But by the time YouTube gets around to watching this particular video, I would have already released my Miyabi versus Promeia video. Why can't you build Silly Billy, man? I just explained it. The name is Rain. My bad. Rain. Okay, Rain. Oh, that was my hoodie. Bro, I heard something drop. I was, what the fuck is that? Thank you, Rain. That's cool. What other gacha games do you play? Have you tried NTE or 7 Deadly Sins? I tried 7 Deadly Sins. I think I played it for like 2 days and I dropped it. It's not a bad game. It's just dated. It makes me just want to play Wuthering or Genshin. Even though I think the premise is kind of cool for 7 Deadly Sins, and I love the idea of the co-op, but then once you get to co-op wasn't as co-op-y, I guess. I do play NTE. I'm trying to keep up with NTE, but NTE is still open world, so it's a lot. It is a lot to keep up with. I'm lost in that game, and I'm literally at the beginning of the game. I have a problem with open world games where the moment you let me do anything else but the main quest, I will never do the main quest. So. Did I see your Baishing? No, I did not. Is Promeia that good? Because I'm in a dilemma. I want to pull for Billy and Promeia, but I'm not feeling it overall. Like, these characters are not hyping me up. Even though gameplay wise they look fun. Maybe I'll start saving for Sunbreaker, and I feel the game is lacking something. Why or what it is? What do you think? Red, I don't have a direct answer to that question. Like, I guess if you really just don't want to pull either, I would say don't, right? Like, you could wait. You could wait, and then it'll be fine. But maybe what I talk about in the video will help you out, right? So guys, we're gonna kind of jump into, which you should be able to see here. I don't know why that's so slow at like snapping back now. I maybe have to update the plugin, but we're on Pride Win. Now I know everyone doesn't like Pride Win for what it is, but I'm using Pride Win as a means to visually represent, if that makes sense, right? Like visually represent what the community thinks, and then, you know, kind of where we are. So if we're just looking at this from the perspective of what we have going on right now, tier 0, tier 0.5, I'm gonna try and like I say I'm gonna try and refrain from like speaking or critiquing Pride Win stuff and whatnot, but it's really hard to do that. There's way too many fucking characters in tier 0. There's way too many characters in tier 0.5. It is what it is. This is just way too much. This is way too much. Okay. So I think no. Yeah, okay. I'm critiquing. Fuck. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Let me try and read criteria. Sometimes whenever I go over the stuff in Pride Win, people like cry about the criteria and how like I didn't read the criteria in the change logs. Let's see. Promeia added to tier 0.5. Promeia has come on as a strong unit who excels within her niche. High anomaly buildup and a bloom buffing. She's very flexible, able to run in stun or some dual anomaly teams with similar performance metrics, and her multipliers are unquestionably strong. Such a power budget seems like a necessity when considering her peers, and indeed, she more than manages to hold her own. Unfortunately, even if her numbers are good, she needs a place to make use of it, whereas Arya has plenty of Ether Week boss fights to fight. The constant anti-shilling that Miyabi has received and the ever-increasing count of half-defense bosses hurts her prospects. She certainly has the potential to rise a tier with more Bloom or Wind anomaly agents, but as it stands, she's at a high risk of being a one-patch wonder, getting good scores on her own boss, but faltering in the grand scheme of things. As it stands, we're debuting her at tier 0.5, but we'll keep a close eye on her in the future as new agents and enemies in 3.0 may significantly improve her value. Okay. I think that is literally the and then I never read Cecilia. We didn't even update for Cecilia because I'm like almost positive they're wrong. But I have a completely different opinion on Cecilia. So Cecilia added it to tier 0.5 with a partner tag for Seed. Cecilia is actually quite a strong character. She may be niche as her kit ties her strictly to electric teams, and the emphasis on defense shred restricts her from working well with any rupture agent, but she is surprisingly good. Despite functioning as a semi-sub DPS, she still contributes a significant amount of damage when run alongside her. Additionally, unlike Orphe, she brings a ridiculous amount of days build that makes running a support third far more forgiving. That said, she is niche, being a subpar option on any team that isn't Seed, and demanding vertical investments to match equivalent teams as a main DPS. We believe that she can sit comfortably in the tier 0.5 slot, but only when being run with Seed, as otherwise her performance does take a hit. Okay, yeah, I knew I was going to disagree with that. All right, cool. So let's talk about this, right? If we're looking at this just from the perspective of what's going on in the game, I'll try and like clear the board with tier 0 real quick just because it's like the easiest thing. But tier 0 and tier 0.5 are going to be a little muddy because I would just combine them, okay? And then I guess if I wanted to, let me see if we can also do the tier list thingy. Hold on. Let me go find it. Okay, I found it. Awesome. And I do believe that I already included, where's she at? I did put Cecilia in here, but I did not add Promeia. I don't think Promeia is here. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna go find Promeia real quick. We are gonna go find Promeia. Avatar ZZZ. Does she not have hers uploaded already? There we go. Cool beans. Okay, so we are going to upload. Pretty sure it's this one. And then we are going to upload. Pretty sure it's this one. Boom. Awesome. All right, so we got that going. I'm going to try and visually represent the same things that we can talk about, right? Tier 0.5, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. I might do something though, because I feel like there's a gap, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so tier 0, Ye Wang, Yi Xuan, Arya, and Miyabi. These are the DPS for tier 0, right? Well, at least regarding Pride Win. Normally, I would agree with this. However, I'm just going to keep it a buck. The only tier 0 DPS in the entire game is YSG. There is no other tier 0 DPS in the game. I understand where we are. I understand if we're separating things from a crit DPS versus an anomaly DPS. It's literally just YSG. This is the only tier 0 DPS in the game. The way the game has moved across the board, the way that it's going, right? Like the future of the game, right now, she's the only one up there. She's an attack-based character or a crit-based character, a DPS, that ignores everything about anybody in the game. She gives herself her own stun window whenever the fuck she wants, and she benefits from almost every single supportive or attack-based team in the game. At some point, you probably would be able to get away with running her on some type of weird anomaly setup with Yuzuha as well. So it is what it is, right? Now we move on into what I would consider an actual tier 0.5. Tier 0.5 is going to consist of characters, that used to be tier 0. So a tier 0.5 DPS is going to look something like, obviously we have Miyabi in there. I'll talk about that more in a little bit. We have Arya in there as well. Promeia is also in there. Yi Xuan obviously is in there. And then maybe Cecilia, but actually there is no maybe, definitely Cecilia. Cecilia is also arguably in tier 0.5 at this point, even without Seed. Even without Seed, this character is fucking nutty. It is what it is. Let's try and break down why I'm saying what I'm saying about these particular characters. I would also throw Yidhari in here if under certain conditions. I would also throw Yidhari in here under certain conditions, but I want to talk about that a little bit more because I need to make some separations, okay? So tier 0.5, and if you want to think about it like a tier 0.3, you can. It's not really a tier 0.3. It's probably easier to go down, but whatever. Sanbi and Hari, Yidhari, and Sanbi. No, but again, let me explain. Okay, so the first two that I want to talk about, actually, yeah, I'm right. Hold on. Here we go. The first two that I want to talk about when it comes to Miyabi and Yi Xuan is Miyabi as a character has stood the test of time. I really don't have to go over Miyabi and like why she is what she is. However, we have gotten so far past a point where Miyabi is constantly fighting against negative matchups. It's and on top of that, for instance, with Butcher currently in the game and Bringer, who recently came back to the game and is, moving forward. She's not having a great time. You need to work your ass off. And when I say work your ass off, I mean you need cracked out builds and you got to work your ass off, okay? It's just gotten to a point now where it's easier to run someone else over Miyabi given that context, okay? And they have been giving us, as far as like in-game across the board, they've been giving us less and less Miyabi-favored matchups. What is in her favor, though, pretty much no matter what rotation we're in, is Shiyu defense. In any Shiyu defense, since they've changed the way Shiyu works, Miyabi has been a top contender, a top player. She's been a top performer in every single Shiyu defense by far since the change of Shiyu defense. What up, Anon? How you doing? And so because of that, we keep her there, right? So she still shows her worth and power, which is why I'm saying she's still a tier 0.5 character. Now, what's going to happen to Miyabi, right? This is something that I hear people mentioned. I don't think people are calling it out. Once Wind gets here, once we get proper characters to deal with Vortex or take advantage of Vortex and Windswept, and the bosses, the matchups start to move towards that mechanic, Miyabi immediately gets shut down. There might be some unique, very specialized build or team that works with Miyabi and Windswept. In the event they change Miyabi's kit to include an addition specifically for Vortex, this would fix Miyabi for future problems. And so what is that future problem? So right now in the game, we do have a wind enemy, but we don't have any wind things to test it with. We did see this in the live stream though. When an enemy is windswept, they go into Vortex, they can only be vortexed again. They can't have any disorders unless it's like polarity disorder, right? And even then, that's very scuffed. You can't trigger any other anomaly attribute. Everything just turns into wind. This doesn't help Miyabi at all. They have successfully, finally, after years, found a way to make a mechanic that just is 100% anti Miyabi. There's nothing she can do about it at this current point in time. When that happens, Miyabi is going to plummet. Not to tier 3. I'm bringing her down for a visual representation before anyone loses their shit when they see the video. I'm only bringing her down for a visual representation of what's happening. When Win gets into the game and it starts to become a part of the meta or the meta, Miyabi is going to plummet. She is going to become a character that you predominantly find yourself using inside of Shiyu defense, or if they bring Butcher or Bringer back, right? If they bring very specific 100% in Miyabi's favor bosses, that's what's going to happen. All right. So for that, she's still in tier 0.5 until then. Use Nangong Yu, right? When using Nangong Yu is not going to help you in wind either. That's the fucked up part. I guess it could because it forces the disorders. So maybe that would help you out, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm so dependent on Nangong Yu as a character, like as a partner, that like from now on, from this point forward, you have to play Miyabi Nangong. You can't play anything else. It just ruins the character in my opinion. Ishwin, tier 0.5. I really feel like I shouldn't have to explain this too much, but Ishwin is just positive or neutral matchups across the entire board. She has no negative matchups out of the entire game. I say this all the time. She still has the damage to back it up. Vertical investment is very good for her. I think M1 or M2 is really like where it shines. Her W engine is awesome. It's relatively easier to build her. She has a lot of great team supports, and she has no problems clearing whatever it is in the game right now, whether or not you use Lucia or with Pan. Obviously, using Lucia means you have to do less work. Using Pan means you have to do more work. Primordial is a pretty negative matchup. Okay, so maybe one. Primordial, because I just played Primordial today. I definitely didn't play with Ishwin, but I guess I wouldn't have done that anyway because it doesn't look like I don't know why I would play Primordial into Ishwin. That's a weird play on my behalf. So I don't know, but maybe once. All right, so Primordial is her negative matchup. Call it a day. It is what it is. Cool. Here's where the rest of the list comes into play. And as we come back over here and we see it, everything is in tier 0.5. Wouldn't Miyabi still have majority of a good boss matchups from 2.7 downwards? Yes, but that's the thing, right? We are getting less and less of these bosses. The last few bosses for the last few patches, it's been like maybe one thing that Miyabi can deal with. And then the others have all been something for season 2. Something with miasma, something that's catered towards attack, something that's more favorable for Arya, something that's more favorable for Yidhari, right? Or even Hugo, like the Thrall, something more favorable for that, right? We've been getting more and more of those bosses and less of the previous bosses because they phase them out. It took us what was it? Bringer didn't come back for a full, was it 8 months? Bringer was gone for like a full 6 to 8 months, something like that, before he finally made a return.
You're not better than me.
Yo, Logan coming through with the subby sub. Baby, I appreciate that.
Also, I couldn't
Thank
pull
you.
yesterday because my damn card provider denied the purchase. What up, big dog?
What did he say? What did you say? I didn't hear it because I was talking. My bad. My bad. Maybe can't crit Miyabi can't crit DPS her way through and clear though. She can, but once, as I said, once wind gets here, it's not gonna help. Because her kit isn't working. That's the way that I'm trying to explain it. They've created wind, and wind is anti-Miyabi. It actively works against what Miyabi wants, right? So unless you have infinite EX skills, you're not going to be able to get your EBAs in the same combos, rotations, or fashions that we've been doing with Miyabi over the course of time. Right? And that's not me. Like, this isn't like a pull advice thing here either. You can pull whoever you want or play whoever you want. That's not what this is. I'm just going over this in terms of like meta. But going back to what I was saying, right, with the problem here. So as we can see right here, we have Arya in tier 0, Miyabi in tier 0, Promeia is in tier 0.5, Ishwin is in tier 0, blah, 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 blah. Both of these characters are tier 0.5. If Miyabi is sitting up here, both of these characters also have to sit up here. And the only reason I'm saying that is because it's now getting to a point, even though Miyabi is the best anomaly DPS in the game right now, they have designed 2 new anomaly characters specifically to basically just out damage Miyabi. They just do it. And it's easier to play them. You get rewarded for less mechanical play. You don't have to do as much work. You don't have to make as hard of a build. And both of them don't need their W engines. They love them, absolutely. Arya doesn't need hers and Promeia doesn't need hers. Miyabi no W engine suffers a lot in comparison to the 2 of them. Arya is also pumping out a fuck ton of damage, right? Peach bombers all over the place. Her team works phenomenally. She has great free-to-play options like Lycon and Zhao as the backups, or even Lycon and Yuzu, Lycon and Suna, whatever you want to use, right? Lycon Lucy, don't do that, but still, you could do it, right? All that kind of stuff. Same thing with Promeia. However, Promeia's, the lower cost you get for Promeia, the worse this character is going to perform. We were talking about it last night. I was trying to figure out a way to word it, and eventually I figured it out. Once Promeia gets a hold of premium teammates, Nangong Yu, Yuzuha, like whatever, right? As long as you give Promeia her premium support, her premium stunner, her premium sub DPS, Vivian, this character leagues better in terms of performance. You start taking that away and she performs significantly worse. And so, no, Ploxer, it's not just less cost equal worse performance. Oh my God, face. That's not what I'm saying. Or rather, I know I said that, but that isn't the message that's being pushed. The message that I'm pushing now that I finished that part of Promeia is that if you take Arya or Miyabi and give them low cost teams, they still score insanely high. The lowest cost team currently in the game with the highest score is still Cecilia. Even in non-favorable matchups, even when the enemy is not boosting the shit out of her electric damage, she still has the highest score with the lowest cost team in the game right now. Right now. So like the whole point is to bring in perspective of what we have going on. Right? You're just like rage baiting, trolling messages at this point. I'm gonna ignore what you're saying from now on. So anyway, finishing out what I'm saying. It's getting to a point where these 2 in particular are going to be the better anomaly DPS over Miyabi. It is what it is, right? They aren't affected by wind as much as she is. In fact, Promeia benefits from it. I wouldn't be surprised if Arya benefits from it as well. None of them are being cock-blocked. Now, I will say something that Prywind mentioned was that because of the anti-shilling with Miyabi, this affects Promeia. This isn't inherently true. It does affect her in the sense of like matchups, right? So like if there's a boss that is just straight up anti-ice, like, oh, I have 90% ice res, that affects her, yes. If there's a boss that's just, you can't freeze it, that doesn't affect Promeia in the slightest. Because the act of freezing still happens, right? Like it kind of like skips over it. So the way the game works is it'll still code it in there. Like, okay, boom, you still went through the process of triggering your ice anomaly, and then shatter happens. We'll give you the boost. Promeia and Arya are, as I explained to some of you guys before in previous videos, anomaly has attack has it too, but anomaly has different attack types or damage types. You have disorder, you have regular anomaly, which we can consider like hypercarry or like mono anomaly. We have a bloom, right? I want to say that's it, right? Just those three. I might be missing one off the top of my head, but for now, let's just focus on disorders of blooms and the main thing. So when it comes to win, the future of whatever's happening with the meta, any character will take Jane, for instance. Jane eats with wind because she doesn't need a reaction. Jane doesn't need a disorder. She doesn't need another partner to trigger a disorder for her or do anything else. She just keeps repeating assault. Assault, 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 assault. I'm good. I'm chilling. Just boost up my damage performance, right? Arya with the blooms. Promeia with the blooms. I just need to trigger this one attribute once. The moment I trigger it once, I get to get 1100 of blooms from that one attribute counter. I'm good. So when win comes and it's like, oh, you can't trigger any other attributes anymore, right? You can just only trigger this vortex. That is still an anomaly, an attribute counter, which means guess what? Wow, you just got triggered by an attribute counter? Okay, cool, great. A bloom, a bloom, a bloom, a bloom. The developers are moving the game in a much more, or rather, they're moving the direction of anomaly in a way where anomaly is basically attack now. Again, right? Anomaly is losing the flavors of anomaly. We aren't using elemental reactions, so to speak. If you need a very easy understanding of what I'm talking about, you don't have to mix up elements anymore, right? You're not benefiting from the attribute counters. You're not building a team based off shock. It doesn't matter, right? The tick, 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 that doesn't matter. You're not building teams off burn. The tick, 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 it doesn't matter, right? You're not building teams based around freeze. Oh, I froze you. Now I get like 20 seconds of whatever. Nope, doesn't matter, right? Because Promeia doesn't give a fuck. The only character that did give a fuck was Miyabi, and they countered that, so it's gone. You're not building teams off of Assault, because even though Assault has flinch, a lot of people aren't really doing that, right? The whole thing with Assault back then and why it was so strong is because I could pop Assault and whatever the fuck you were doing, hard stop. We added Seth into the game. Seth was like, hey, bro, I got this big ass charge blade that has the strongest interrupt in the game at this current moment in time. I'm beating other people's ultimates with my fully charged EX skill. What do you want me to do? I want you to fully charge EX skill, hit that motherfucker right there. Then I'm going to EX flip on top of him, right? About 2 seconds later, and I'm going to trigger a flinch. Then he can't move. One of us is going to get our ultimate, and we're going to repeat the process. We're never going to let him move. We're going to stun lock this guy. Say less. Great teamwork. Awesome. But now that doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore, right? Boom. This is why I'm saying these two are outperforming her in the grand scheme of the rest of this year. Unless something drastically changes, these two are going to become the new premier anomaly DPS. Because they're basically attack characters dressed up in anomaly, right? Same thing we said with Miyabi, except they are legit just like this. Cool. Now, once we get past this point and we start talking about the rest of them, I can compare Yidhari to Ishwin. Originally, I would have told you Ishwin and Yidhari are on the same thing, which for the most part they are, right? If something's weak to ice, then you bring Yidhari. If something's weak to ether, then you bring Ishwin. However, recent news has been given to me. Scores have been given to me. She is not performing on the same level as an M0W1 Ishwin. She's close, but she's just not cutting the cake. And there is more optimization with an Ishwin team than there is Yidhari to stretch out a little bit more damage performance, right? So let's just say that the most optimal Yidhari caps out at 50k. Excuse me. The most optimal Ishwin would cap out at 57, 58. Excuse me. Wow. 57, 58, 59. Something like that, right? Boom. That's why I wouldn't say they're in the same ballpark. Finally, we have Cecilia. I'm a firm believer Cecilia is literally in tier 0.5. After more than 3 weeks, I've played this character and tested this character. I've watched this character. I've looked into this character. Literally I'd say at this point, it's creeping up on 2 months. 2 months of just dedicating time to looking into Cecilia at an M0W1 baseline. Her performance in not just Electric Week bosses or Electric Week matchups, but even neutral matchups and some negative matchups, she is still performing well over, from what I've seen with like good players, 40K. If we needed an average player perspective, right, someone that isn't like going toe to toe with things, I'd say she's still performing over 30, 35K, somewhere along those ballparks. But I don't have every single player score available to show off, right? There's no way I'd be able to tell you guys like the average, whatever, for every single fucking player. From what I've seen, everybody uploading the character, from my own personal experiences with the character, from my own test, she is performing at the highest caliber right now. Doesn't matter what it is. As long as it's not a strictly negative matchup, like it just, and you can't shock them, you can't electrocute them, they don't even get phased by electric, like that's it, right? She can't do anything. As long as it's not one of those matchups, she's eating, she's chilling. When you add, and this is without seed, all right? When you add seed onto the team, that number skyrockets. She is creeping into kill territory at M0W1. The moment you vertically invest past that, M1 seed, M1 Cecilia, or an M1 Astra, you are now entering kill territory for, again, an incredibly cheap cost. This character is disgusting. They've created the perfect Orphe, if that makes sense, right? A sub DPS character that has the damage capabilities of a main DPS, give or take them being on field, right? They have support based tools in their kit, buffing somebody up with 1,000% attack, or my bad, plus 1,000 attack, giving somebody crit damage buff, giving somebody damage buff, shredding defenses for aftershock or electric defenses respectively, right? They have all these things, and they have a little bit extra. Now, what Cecilia has that Orphe doesn't is the corrode bone, right? Being able to not only inflict DOT that just lasts for X period of time or just dumps a fuck ton of damage onto the enemy at once, multiple enemies at once, because everyone gets hit. It's an AoE, it's not a single target thing. And she also builds up the days ridiculously fast, essentially replacing your, replacing your stunner on the team. So now you can play dual attack plus support and you get all of the value from it. You could also play it in reverse, dual attack and a stunner, and still get all the value for it, especially if you're playing Seed and Cecilia, because they both give each other all the buffs they want. They both shred the defenses of anything they touch, and then Trigger, if you're using Trigger, or Pulchra, both give you buffs and debuffs on the enemy. No matter how you build a team with Cecilia, given the fact that it's like a very strong team, right? You're building a team that's meant to perform, not some bullshit. You are clearing. It is what it is. She is an insane character right now. I can't see a future where this character isn't insane anymore unless they pull a Miyabi. If they start anti-Cecilia-ing the rest of the game, that's the only way this character goes down. So going back to the Pride tier list, I just can't agree, right? We've already talked about how no character at this current, no anomaly, no other DPS, but especially an anomaly DPS, no other DPS is tier 0 except Ye Guang. We already talked about that. We move into tier 0.5. We already talked about that. The only other one that will be DPS that I honestly, I can't even see Alice still being tier 0.5 either. And the only reason I say that, right? The only reason I say Alice is just not remaining as a tier 0.5 DPS at this current moment in time. Let me move this way real quick. Is simply because, where's baby girl? Alice is not outputting the same amount of damage or performance as these two as quickly as they are. You take an Alice team right now and you throw it into any form of in-game content versus an Arya team, I can close my eyes, jack off with one hand, and just butt slam for a free 40K. I can't do that with Alice. She's just not doing it anymore. I can take Arya into things that she's not even supposed to be fighting and still pull back a 35K. And the same thing applies to Promeia. These characters are ridiculous. Now, if we start including Mindscapes, that's when we can start saying, okay, well, you know what? Alice with Mindscapes, you throw her up here. But that's not what we're doing. So as of right now, this is what I would say is your top 6. Arguably, I'd even say top 5. If you remove Ye Xun Wang, because obviously she's like God tier, she's number 0, right? This is arguably your current top 5 DPSs without me doing the thing that I did last time. Okay, I still believe in that, but if I needed to give you an accurate, this is top 5 and like there's no 2 people take up one, it's this. These are the characters in no particular order. These are your top 5 because I'm not fucking ordering this shit because I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Moving beyond this point though, and we'll go back to this here to talk about supports. Is Ishwin top 5 without Lucia? Ishwin is just a top 5 character, period. But like when we talk about a top anything, we're not talking about a top like, hey, if you took away their best tools, are they still top 5, right? Like that's just not really fair to do. If I took away all of Miyabi's best tools, which I mean she has a lot, then she just Miyabi, right? No one plays into a matchup by themselves. Even Ye Xun Wang, as strong as Ye Xun Wang is, she's not playing into a matchup by herself, right? She still has a team. It's not fair to anyone, or even the discussion at hand to do something like that, right? It's kind of like if I'm like, oh yeah, hey man, Promeia would be a really good character, but only if you have her premium team. If you don't have her premium team, then she's the worst character in the game, which just isn't true, right? So we move on from that point. Going into, do we even need to do supports, guys? I feel like supports are so easy, and especially because they refuse to split this between stunners and supports. I guess you can leave defense and support, but whatever. Like at least split stunners. It's gotten to a point now, especially with Nangong Yu. This is a full-blown stunner. Nangong Yu is not a support character. Anybody telling you Nangong Yu is just a support character is a little, they might be a little dented right now, okay? This character is not just a fucking support character. Dai sure as fuck is not a support character. That bitch punches holes in walls, all right? So like, come on, bro. Just make stunners and give them the value they deserve, because especially at this point when it comes to team building, and even Mo, you're dented. Anyway, even at this point, we're seeing the results of all of the problems when it comes to someone who is new to the game, looking at team building or resources like Pridewin. I said this was going to happen months ago. I said this last year, and I said whenever you have someone that's coming into the game and they're looking for information, when they see something like this and they say, oh, all the stunners are just supports, and they think I can just replace my stunner with a support. That's what a lot of them have been doing. A lot of players are like, yo, I'm trying to run insert DPS here plus Suna and Astra, but it's not working. Like I'm not getting the clear that I want. I'm trying to run Astra and Zhao, but I'm not. Hey, you guys said I need 3 stuns. I'm barely getting 1 stun. What am I doing wrong? You're not playing for the stun. You don't have a stunner. No one on your team is doing stuns, right? You got 2 evasive assists talking about you need a stunner because they don't understand it. It's just not the same thing. So it's important to separate that. Anyway, going back to what I'm talking about with these, if we were looking at the rest of the DPS characters and going for like, okay, well now what's tier 1, right? Because now tier 1 would essentially be what people think is tier 0.5. Tier 1 still is good, by the way. Tier 1 just means that you don't have any like fucked up things in your kit, all right? Each one of these, all 6 of these characters have something fucked up in their kit. It is what it is, right? So if we're talking about tier 1 characters, Yidhari obviously goes in there as a DPS character. Orphe goes in there as a DPS character. Alice goes in there. Sanbi goes in there. Where's Seed? Am I blind? Seed goes in there as a DPS character. Arguably Evelyn, but I want to hold off on that for now. Give me a little bit to make sure. Let me validate real quick. That might be it. I think this is it. I think these are the only tier 1 DPSs that you have in the game right now. I guess I didn't include sub DPS, right? If I'm including sub DPS, then yeah, Vivian, because she's a DPS. Yeah, Vivian. Oh, Bonway, you're right. Bonway. These are your tier 1s. And now that I have Bonway there, yeah, Evelyn's definitely not in tier 1. Not right now. Not right now. And especially not at base form. She's not. These are your tier 1 DPS characters in the game right now. Yidhari, Orphe, Alice, Sanbi, Seed, Vivian, and Bonway. All of these characters can comfortably clear any form of in-game. That is just, it is what it is, right? You should always think of a tier 1 in any tier list. Tier 1 is your baseline. This is where the power line is, the power floor, okay? So when a character comes out, you want them at a minimum, you want them in tier 1. And if they can get higher than that, fucking awesome, beautiful. They go lower than that, now you need to be considering like, okay, if I care about meta, do I really want to pull this character? And that's what that is, okay? Anyone beneath tier 1 as a baseline, it is what it is. Now with that being said, that again, that doesn't mean these characters are bad or that you shouldn't pull them or not use them, right? But they all have their own thing that they're using. So let's talk about Orphe. Orphe, right, is, we talked about that with Cecilia. Orphe's thing though is that she's kind of locked into Aftershock. And so the same thing that Pride is trying to say with Cecilia, where like, oh, well, she's locked into electric teams. Again, I thought that whenever, you can even go back and check the tapes. Go back and watch my Cecilia impressions video where I talk about Cecilia. And at the very end of the video, I quite literally say, yeah, I don't know how Cecilia is going to perform. I think with Seed, she's amazing. This is probably like a really strong team. Outside of that, I think this character falls off. Something along those lines. Come back 3 weeks later, which is, you know, around the time of Cecilia releasing officially and whatnot, and you see my opinion has drastically changed. Cecilia is an amazing character with or without Seed. Seed just makes her that much more fucked up because they're allowed to do these things together. I don't think Orphe is a tier 3 or tier 2 character. Sorry, you're saying that she's ass. Orphe's not ass, bro. If you got Orphe and bricked your account, you did it to yourself. I'm not even gonna like hold you on that one, right? Because the only reason you should have pulled Orphe was for Sanby. And that, like, or if you were playing Seed, Trigger, and Orphe, that's the only reason you should have pulled Orphe. But because I know, and I'm not saying this about you specifically, but like I know a lot of players, what they like to do is, I really want this character, I'm gonna pull this character. They pull the character, and then they're like, oh man, this character doesn't do what I thought they did. And it's like, yo, it's kind of your fault, right? You're saying Orphe's ass, but she's not, bro. I don't know how to like convince you of that. I don't think I need to convince you of that. But Orphe's not ass. If you want her to get buffed up, sure. But that character's not a character providing defense shred to her entire archetype and being the best sub DPS / support for her archetype is insane. Mind you, she's one of the only ones for Aftershock. If you're playing anything Aftershock, if they ever make anything Aftershock, you have to play Orphe. You're just gimping your damage. You're literally just gimping your damage, man. It is what it is. So it's fine. Orphe's cooked. You guys must be coming from Kate. A part of me knows, because I finally watched that video. You motherfuckers gotta be coming from Kate. Y'all gotta be coming from there. And yeah, dude, I even remember that. Orphe was tier 0 in my opinion at one point because of what she was providing. Sammy was on top. It was amazing. And then everything went downhill from there. Everything went downhill from there, bro. But it is what it is. Do you think character Phoenix, the new character Phoenix, is coming to 3.0? I don't even know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know who that is. Because we're talking about Astra. Who's talking about Astra? Me? I didn't even mention Astra. If they add Aftershock, she would be solid. You already have Aftershock. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, oh, okay, you were. But that's what I'm saying. Like, when I say, like, people who pulled Orphe and then, like, now they're saying, like, oh, Orphe's bad, she's ass, whatever. Okay, well, like, why did you pull Orphe? Oh, because I really wanted Orphe. Who do you have on your account that benefits Orphe? Well, I guess Soldier 11, you made a mistake. And that's okay, right? Just, you know, move on from it and recover from there. But you making a decision to do something for your own account and then regretting that decision and saying like, oh, she's bricked. No, you just made a really shitty decision, bro. Like, I don't really know how else to say it. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. Because if you play Samby and Orphe is still a very solid team, very strong team, arguably top 10, especially for the fact that they can pretty much like clear anything in the game. As long as it's not purely resistant to both of them, they can clear everything in the game. Now, where this team struggles, which is unlike what Cecilia has, is the fact that if something is electric weak, most of the time it's also fire resistant. If it's fire weak, then most of the time it's electric resistant. And that's just a game design problem That's not an Orphe or Sanby problem. Alice, we already talked about that. Seed's damage is literally on par at this point with Cecilia, right? And even if you wanted to argue like Sanby, I think M6 Sanby though, or not M6, P6 Sanby is still out damaging, but the rest of the team and kit comes into play there. And now that Seed has partners that she can play with way more comfortably, cough, Cecilia, then the flow of this character feels way better than it did on launch. Vivian just got a massive boost with Promeia. We really don't got to talk about Vivian too much, right? Especially with the fact that the Bloom type damage is now a huge factor in the game, or becoming a huge factor, a huge damage type in the game. Vivian is just going to skyrocket. Bondway is literally one of the other Rupture characters in the game. Just very solid all around the board. Tier 2, as far as like DPS goes, these are the DPSs that are what I would consider niche. These DPSs have very specific, if you do this thing, if you fight this thing in this matchup, this character would like transcend time, okay? Evelyn, Hugo. Technically, I want to throw Jane in here, but Jane has a very hard stipulation. 2. The first stipulation is that Jane wants that M2, which is just not fair to the rest of the cast. The second stipulation, which is much more reasonable, Wind. When Wind gets here, Jane is going to be fucked up, and you're going to see her jump up in the tier list, or at least in people's opinions, which is why I would put her up here. As far as another DPS goes, Minato, I think Minato is like definitely up here. Yo, Mosaic, thank you for the resub, baby. I appreciate that. I definitely think that Minato is up here. I want to say Yanagi is up here. She's very niche at this point. Haramasa is proving himself very well. He's just solid. Soldier 11, amazing. And if, in fact, Soldier 11 might arguably be at the top of the list. I'm scanning. I think that's it. Bernice. Piper. Nah. Maybe. Piper might still be in the same position with Jane. Once Wind gets here, these two might just have another boost of relevance again. They might have another boost of relevance again, which will be okay for them. And that would be fine. But I guess Piper performs, but I don't see Piper performing in the same way. I don't know, man. I don't see this performing in the same way. How big is the gap between Bonway and Evelyn? I think at this point it's pretty big. Like it's big enough for them to be in a separate tier is what I'm saying. Like it's not like Bonway's, I mean, granted, Bonway does crack like 60 to 65K, but that's not the point. It's not like fucking Bonway's cracking 65K and then Evelyn is only hitting 25, right? But there's a clear power difference. There's a huge power difference. I think I'm gonna bump Jane and them down. I'm not gonna hold you. I think I would bump these characters down. They would go down. Minato might go down. Okay. So I think one of you asked me like how would I explain this as niche? So what I mean by niche in this scenario here is that they're specialized, or you're bringing them in for special or specific moments, right? And so when it comes to Evelyn is just like a very solid character across the board. She's just missing power. She still doesn't have a designated disk drive set. She does have the supports, which in this case being Astra. And obviously vertically investing just makes them that much better, right? So I would say Evelyn sits at the top of this tier. She could easily creep up in a tier above her if she wanted to, or rather if the game allowed her to. Soldier 11, in my opinion, is right behind her. I think Soldier 11 with the new buffs, especially if we're considering P6, Soldier 11 P6 is just phenomenal. She's a standard character. You can pretty much get her for free. M1, M2, M3, M4, whatever the case may be. She is just rock solid, which is why I felt comfortable moving Minato down, because I just don't think they're on the same level. Hugo is literally definition of niche king, okay? As long as I can stun the enemy like a healthy amount and I know how to play the team, Hugo clears. Like even versus Thrall, I know people were having issues like, oh man, Hugo's bad for Thrall. I did it. I made R2 do it. R2 did it again. Yoji did it before he quit. Lin did it. Did I get Soul to do it? I don't think I got Soul to do it. Kate did it. Like, what people were saying is bad for Hugo wasn't actually bad for Hugo. It was just annoying to fight. But it's not like it was impossible. We just didn't want to do it. But it could be done, no problem. Hugo in Shiyu defense, absolute monster. Just like how I was explaining with Miyabi, and that might be another video that we talk about here shortly after this. But TLDR, there are characters that are just better for Shiyu defense versus Deadly Assault, and that's fine. You don't need to use one character for every single mode in the game. I understand that like a lot of people, you know, especially free-to-plays, they get a character and they're like, hey, this is all I got. Cool, I get that. That doesn't take away from the point that's being made, though. If Hugo was a character and you grabbed him, that's your ice DPS, that's all I got. And you're like trying to fight every single ice boss with Hugo, you need to understand matchups. And if you keep bringing Hugo or any character into a bad matchup, they're not going to perform well, okay? Fighting games, I reference that all the time. If I bring fucking does Zangief have a positive matchup against Dhalsim? I'm pretty sure he does. Whatever. But you know what? Let's just use a matchup that I'm a little bit more familiar with. Hopefully I don't get this wrong. Ibuki and Dhalsim. I hate that matchup. Okay, Ibuki is the ninja girl. Dhalsim is the Indian stretchy guy. Okay. Typically, Dhalsim beats Ibuki because he just doesn't have to let her touch him. And so, as an Ibuki player, you need to figure out certain things that are going to allow you to touch him, right? And once you do get close, you don't let him go. You don't let him escape. You stay on his ass. This is where you get mix-ups, a wake-up, Okizeme, things like that, right? Vortexes with the kunai trap. Okay, all that kind of stuff. And this is how Ibuki players or any close-range player character beats a zoner, Dhalsim, right? Once you get in close, you stay on him. Think of the same concept with Hugo. You need to have a game plan for your bad matchups. However, being a gacha game, you can only push that so far. You can literally only push that so far. What up, Ren? How you doing? And so you just have bad matchups. It's cool. But that's what that niche means in the case of Hugo, right? Very good over here, not good or not as good everywhere else. Cool. Who's the grappler on the Zenless roster? I don't think we have a grappler on the Zenless. Oh, I guess Ben. No. Ben would be more like a Marissa. Ben's more like a Marissa. Just completely off topic, right? Because you're asking about like who would be a grappler out of the whole thing. If I had to give you a grappler, Caesar would be like a Laura. She'd be closer to like a Laura style character, or even a Marissa. She could also be Marissa. Coleta would definitely like grab the shit out of you. Maybe she has a command grab, but she's not a grappler. Jafufu is a grappler or like a mixed character. Pan's a grappler. Zhao is Carlotta from Grand Blue. It might just straight up be Pan. I'm not gonna hold you. It might literally just be Pan. Bonway is gonna mix the fuck out of you and grab you. Yeah, I think it's just Pan. Out of all the characters, Pan's the only grappler you got in the game. Everyone else has command grabs, but no one's a true grappler. That's what I would say. Anyway, so going back to the rest of this, right? Nagi, polarity disorder. We already know about that. We're chilling on that. Haramasa is closer to the Evelyn category at this point after the potential changes. He's just a very solid character. The only thing he's missing is just literally power. Like the moment you give him more power, any way that you do that, stage buff, a team buff, a new disc drive set, a new character, right? A new support, whatever, or new tech, any way that you do that is just going to push him up the tier, which is fine. And then Bernice, unfortunately, I don't know why they gave Bernice potential changes and they just keep fucking her. It is what it is, right? Like she just cool beans. The final tier, I guess I'm through the final tier, but the one that I'm going to talk about, because I don't want to like stretch this out way too long, right? Because we're comparing this and whatnot to the rest of this kind of stuff here. And like I said, all of them are sitting in tier 1. I just think Pride 1's tier list as a whole is getting way too crowded, right? Which is kind of what we're breaking down now. So the final thing here would be Piper, Jane, Minato. Where are they? I literally just saw them somewhere in here. Ellen, I think the new Grace, well, she might be, but she's on here. Zhu Yuan, is that on my grapplers? That's on my grapplers, right? Fuck, you guys got me saying grapplers. Wow. That's on my DPS. Oh my goodness. Is that on my grapplers? Wow. That's all my DPS. Okay. So this is what I would say is closer to like that next tier, which would be tier 3. Okay. These characters, a little under niche, they need a lot. They need a lot to work with, right? In order for them to get the clear, this is where you're getting the wheelchair comps. This is where you're getting, you need a Mindscape plus whatever else is going on, right? No, guys, I did not forget about Nekomata. Nekomata is not, she needs way more, okay? She needs a full-blown surgery. It is what it is. But yeah, these characters need a little bit more. Now, to be fair, Minato very strong, right? For what it is, he chilling. He's an A rank. Piper, same scenario. She's chilling. Jane needs more. She just needs more. Like the game has gotten more aggressive. It's gotten beefier, and she's just unable to keep up with her current kit and like what it's able to do. Ellen has had kit problems since launch. This character, her entire kit is just not, it's not fixed. She needs more. It's a good start with her new potential changes, but again, they changed the game. They gave her potential, then they changed the game, and she just can't keep up. Again, Grace got a potential change as well. Grace is kind of keeping up, but Grace needs more power. So this is going to be where you're seeing players play like Grace plus Vivian, or you're going to see like, I wouldn't recommend this, but I've seen it, Grace and Promeia because of the ablooms. It's whatever, it works. Mono shot Grace or a mixture of that. Little things like that, right? You just got to get a little funky with Grace and then she'll give you what you're looking for. But she absolutely still can get clears. Or rather, she can get clears now. She was not getting clears before. And then finally, Zhu Yuan. As much as I love baby girl, that is my wife with the fat ass, okay? She needs power. She needs more. She needs a kit change. She needs a wheelchair comp, like whatever the case may be. The boss has to be completely in her favor. There's so much that needs to be changed when it comes to being at the bottom of this tier. And the only other DPS character we have is literally Nekomata, right? Like Nekomata, Anton, Billy. That's it. And even to be fair, you probably would catch Billy in this tier. Like let Yojimbo tell it to you, and because I don't play Billy to know that. I don't even study Billy outside of watching Yojimbo play. So and then Slade used to play a lot of Billy, but I haven't seen him upload in so long. So Billy might just be up there, right? But you got to do that. Not Corrin. I don't think Corrin, I don't think Nekomata, and I don't think Anton are cutting the cheese right now. I don't think they're cutting the cheese. So it is what it is. But this is where I would leave like an entire DPS tier list in the current state of Zenless Zone Zero. Again, coming over here, it's just too cluttered. And some of these, like I said, I just don't agree with them, right? Certain like things like partner, she doesn't need Vivian as a partner. That's not mandatory for her to be in tier 1. It's just playing it. What's wrong with Ellen's kit? Ellen wants to be an evasive, aggressive, and parry/counter style character all at the same time while still benefiting from her team. She wants to share field time with her team, but her animations are long as shit, which was supposed to be used for like, oh, we can use long animations so we can swap out, right? And do the quick swap thing. The problem with that is in order for you to get the setup for her to do said long animation, the setup part is long as fuck as well. So then you got to swap off, you got to buff up the character. And then if the enemy is playing very aggressively, because all the bosses at the current point in time are also more aggressive than Ellen, it's just not helping her at all. And she's still lacking damage. If we're comparing everything, the fact that enemies are ice resistant at this point, and if you're playing them into ice weak bosses, then it's fine. Like if you're playing Ellen in a Thrall, you're having a good time, right? Like you're chilling. Just play a strong team and you're good. But that's where that whole thing comes into play, where it's like you just need more power, right? Ellen by herself, whatever. Ellen plus Dylin, all right, now we're cooking. Ellen, Dylin, M1 Astra, Ellen, Lycon, M1 Astra, now we're cooking, right? Once you start adding power to these characters, Mindscapes on the supports or stunners, stronger teammates, better disk drive sets that come out in the future, highly favorable matchups, that's when they start to climb up and like, okay, this feels really good to play. But basically, the further you go up on the tier, the less you give a fuck about the state of the game. Is that a good way for me to put that so people can understand what I'm saying? Tier 0, you don't care what's happening in the game. Nothing affects you. You always win. It's always my turn, right? Tier 0.5, I still don't really care about the game, but if I was targeted, then we might have a little bit of a problem, right? I need to work a little bit harder to get what I want out of this problem, but I can still get the job done. Tier 1, I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm solid. I'm at the baseline. I care about what's happening in the game. If something very drastic were to happen, it could affect me positively or negatively. But as of right now, as long as I have a good team, my solid team, I'm chilling. Evelyn's that low. Okay, tier guys. I know that I've already finished everything, so I don't want to go backwards. And I understand you guys think like tier 1 and below is like low as shit, but it's not. Tier 3 might be low, yeah, but tier 2 doesn't mean low. Tier 1 is your baseline, okay? So literally think of tier 1 as the floor. Tier 2 is one floor below, right? Tier 0.5 is one floor above, and then that's it, okay? So when you get beneath tier 2, that's when you have a problem. But I feel like that's it. I'm not going to go over supports and the stunners because I barely agree with any of it. I'm not going to hold you. Like I think Nangong Yu and Dylin, specifically those two, have ruined stuns so much, like as a category, that they are in tier 0. Then there's tier 0.5 and it's empty. And then you have tier 1 stunners. I think supports are almost the exact same way. I think Suna and Yuzuha are the only supports currently in the game that sit in tier 0. Then I would say Lucia, Astra, and Nicole sit in tier 0.5. And I would throw anything else in tier 1. I do not think Zhao is comparable to the other characters just because she's free. Lucia is not a tier 0 character. Lucia is tier 0 for Rupture, but she is not a tier 0 support. No. She's not a tier 0 support. If they buffed Pan by like 2%, he would start putting up the same performance or close performance to Lucia. So it is what it is. But that's it. I have burned an hour of this, which is crazy. But let me know your thoughts and opinions on that. I tried to do something a little bit differently this time. Shout outs Ren for giving me the advice on that. We didn't do a full-blown tier list because, like I said, some shit doesn't matter, right? You guys don't really give a fuck about Anby, base Anby, Anton. That shit doesn't matter. You guys mostly care about the DPS and the supports. And this is what I got coming out. I'm going to probably tweet this and we'll see what happens. But that'll be it for that. So let me know your thoughts and opinions on today's video. I can't say my usual outro because it's inappropriate for YouTube. Like the video, comment, subscribe. Smell you later. Excuse me. M0W1 Lucia? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why are you sending me question marks? What does that mean? Are you asking me like if you gave her engine, does that like do I still think she's not tier 0? I still don't think she's tier 0. Yeah. That character is 0.5. What up, Mr. Sasuke? How you doing? How do I feel about Faith in becoming a character in the game? I like, also Red, send me, I saw what you were trying to say. Send it to me now. Now I can read it. The only reason I couldn't address what you were asking me is because you sent me a good paragraph. So I couldn't stop what I was doing and read it, because then I would have lost my train of thought. But to answer your question about Phaethon, you mean the JoJo stand, right? Cool as fuck. The JoJo stand is cool as shit. I love it. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water. I'll be right back. I don't like this Ellen slander. I don't know where you heard slander from, big dog. I don't know where you heard that from. Oh, is Promeia strong? Yes. That is short answer. Yes. Okay. I can't stop feeling like Zenless has a lack of direction with its characters. I can't stop feeling like I can't connect with them in the story. And even though they are going into season 3 and a lot of the things, I think they have not built the story in a more deep way. Because I feel the game shines more when the story talks about the hollows, like in Hollow Zero, in more military / physics science type of way. And I feel they're not taking advantage of that. So the game makes me feel hollow. What up, Judge? How you doing? I mean, I don't really have like an opinion on that, to be fair, you know? Cause like I don't think if I were to say like they have a lack of direction on the characters of the story, I think it's mostly, I think they're getting to a point, which I made this a while ago. I made this statement a while ago, and like a lot of people didn't agree with it because obviously they just want more characters. I said that both Wuthering and Zenless would benefit more from changing their content plan. And so let me elaborate on that. I think it was at year 2, year 3. I don't remember when it was, but Genshin at some point changed their plan from 2 characters a patch to 1 character, like 1 big character a patch, right? And I think if you were to do that for Zenless and for Wuthering, this would allow you to put a lot more focus into the game itself. You can go on to dig deeper into the story. You can give that 1 character a patch a lot of love, right? Imagine if we got, when Yidhari came out, we got her story, we got a new agent story, we got an event exclusive about Yidhari, and then all of that helped lead into the next tidbit of whatever's going on, right? That would be significantly better for the game, and from a community like perception, the way we receive things, I think it would just be a much healthier absorption of the game overall. But right now they're constantly working 3 week, 3 week, 3 week, 3 week, 3 week. And so we just keep getting snuffed. We're getting these bullshit events. Sometimes they're really good, but like look at how many good events we get after like what, months? It takes them months to give us a good event. Or doing the Bang Boo thing, right? The what was the Fall Guys, Bang Boo Fall Guys? That was a great idea. I don't like Fall Guys, but it was still really cool to see, and it was really fun to play. I played it for like a whole week, the little Bang Boo mode, just because it was new and fun to play in the game, right? And it's like you could have expanded on that so much more. The same thing with the I was gonna call it Slay the Spire, but it's more like Enter the Gungeon. The game mode, Enter the Gungeon or whatever that we have in Zenless, they could have expanded on that. And like, hey, here's new characters every patch because we have the time to do it. So I feel like if we're talking about it from that perspective, that's where I think about it, right? Where it's like, it's less about them not knowing what they want to do with the characters, like having the direction, and more like they're just chucking shit out. Like they know what they want to do, but they don't have the time to actually cater to the craft. You know what I mean? Whereas with the story itself, because we did recently restart and we started going through season 1. You guys were here for that. And so I've been having a blast, and like I'm understanding the differences between why so many people like season 1 and like say like it was peak versus season 2 just isn't up to snuff. I get it. I don't inherently agree, but I understand and I get it, right? And so if the same thing could be said for like any of the later stories, the later characters, I really just think it's a connection problem. And like I said, it's not just a Zenless thing. A lot of these gacha games have that issue. So most of the time when you guys hear me talking about gacha and like, oh yeah, Genshin this, Genshin that, it really does sound like I'm a Genshin shill, and I'm not. I don't even play the game like that. Like I want to, but time and interest and whatever else. It's just that I'm not afraid to admit something good is being done, because when you look at it, right, if you remove your bias for hating or disliking a game as if like your life depended on it, right? And you look at where the game is now and how it got to this point and how large the fan base is, it's that way for a reason. Some idiot is going to tell you, oh, well, COVID boost. No, you're fucking, I don't want to call you dumb. You're uneducated. You are highly uneducated on how content works, how media works on like just the internet in general, media consumption, right? You're highly uneducated on how that kind of stuff works or operates at the bare minimum. You don't understand the community and like why they like what they like. And when you get down to the nitty gritty of it, is because they make you feel that connection. Genshin has an incredibly parasocial community. And just because the game gives it to them, you know what I mean? Like, and there are characters in Zenless that I really do like, but I don't get enough of them. You guys know I tell you that about Ishwin all the time. Now, me personally, I like Ishwin's sister. Now that I've had that taste of the other story, the event, I like Ishwin's sister more than I like Ishwin, or rather, I'm more interested in learning about Ishwin's sister. But Ishwin is a character that I'm highly interested in, and I don't feel like she got the same treatment, for instance, that like Miyabi did. I got to go from learning all kinds of tidbits about Miyabi, watching her go from this cold character that is just about the job. We can't really interact with them, and they don't really give a fuck about us, right? They're just doing their job. And then they open up. We learn more about her mom and what happened with her mom in the giant ether explosion, right? Whenever that happened with the DMC, we learned about that. And now we have more of a connection, like, oh shit, we're connected to Miyabi in some way, shape, or form indirectly because both of our parents did this thing, right? Her parents were hunting essentially our parent, or our guardian, if you will, right? Our mentor. And it created this whole thing. But we know that our mentor wasn't like this evil person, at least so we think. And it's just digging until we get into the story aspects of it, right? So and then Miyabi gets this huge payoff at the end of season 1 where it's like, yo, this fight is my fight. And like, I'm saving it, right? Boom. Ishwin, we get a little bit of it. She's this cool, ominous, mysterious, like, I'm just badass. I can go toe to toe with Miyabi. I could probably beat Miyabi, right? We get her for 2 chapters and then she's just gone. No payoff. We get a whole new protagonist being YSG. Ishwin just living life somewhere else, you know, like, and I can't even say she's pulling a Goku, right? Like, it's not like she's pulling a Goku where she's or like off training somewhere You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm chilling. I'm training for the big bad. You missed the big bad. We finished it. Where are you? Oh yeah, my bad, bro. I'll see y'all in the next season though. Like what do we got going on? Oh no, that wasn't my fight. That was YSG's fight. What the fuck did you show? Come on, bro. So it's just, yeah. It is what it is. And then we get even now, I have not seen it all the way. I'm gonna play it on my own, but I saw it last night when Cecilia is taking MC out of the hollow and Promeia shows up in front of Belle for the first time. If you guys have played the story, you know what I'm talking about. I only saw a tidbit of that last night when Mo was playing the story. One, I already knew I liked Cecilia, but that little clip made me fall in love with the character. Like completely fall in love. I want so much more about Cecilia because she's terrified of Promeia. I don't personally know why, beyond the fact that Promeia is an assassin, right? Please don't tell me. But she's terrified of Promeia to the point where Promeia walks past her unfazed. She knows Promeia is going to kill Belle. That is her job. And then Belle's like, Cecilia, run. And then Cecilia, something clicks. She's crying. She turns around. You see the electricity spark up. And she says, no, you're supposed to say, I need you. And Belle's like, what? And then Cecilia just lunges at Promeia. And it's like, she took up, or how do I put it? She swallowed all of her fear to fight the one person she's terrified of in the entire universe. And she practically went toe to toe. Obviously, we know like Promeia was holding back or whatever, but she held her own. She held her own so much that Promeia herself was impressed. And instead of killing Cecilia, knock her out. That's how you do it. But then you got to have a follow-up to that, right? Cecilia's patch is over. We have no event about Cecilia. We don't have a character story with like the little videotapes anymore. We don't have that for Cecilia. We're rolling into the next phase. And now we're already concerned with like Ramiel or Ramiel, however you pronounce her name, the pink-haired girl. We're concerned with her and like what Valina's doing and whatever else, right? Come on. You get a little bit of a backstory on like, oh yeah, Promeia was an assassin. That's it. Why is Cecilia terrified of her? What happened? Right? And like there's all this stuff that you could build into from a story perspective, a narrative perspective, but they just don't do it because why? Oh man, we got to get Starlight Billy out. We got to make sure his kit's good. Our beta testers suck ass. They don't actually test the characters. We got to get these characters out, guys. Come on, man. Come on. Got to play more of the story. I'm going to play more of the story. Like cuz I really got to know. I got to know. Luca, I don't know how they're not adding it, bro. If they just robbed from Persona, they'd be chilling. They'd be chilling, bro. I'm not even going to hold you. It's not what you think. I'm going to get there, guys. I'm going to get there. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. I'm going to get there. They're onto something? All right. I mean, because they hooked me on that one. They got me with the Cecilia, bro. You said a 2% better Panda would be... Okay, no, Luca. I was exaggerating on the 2%. I'm making up numbers, but I'm just saying that the gap between the two, if Panda got an increase, right? If Panda got one of the potential changes, if he got a buff, whatever, the performance difference between your team with Lucia versus Panda would not be enough, in my opinion, to justify pulling a Lucia. Right now, it's justified, right? The gap is so large between these two characters that you could easily get, let's say that Panda at like high optimization, let's say Panda only cracks 28K, 30K with your Ishwin. Because funnily enough, Panda is better with Yadhari teams than he is with Bonway or Ishwin teams. I don't know the actual reason why. I just know that's the records and the data right now. So let's say that you're getting 28K with Ishwin and Panda. You pull Lucia M0W0, and all of a sudden the 28k turns into 38k just for having the character, right? That's a substantial difference. But if they gave Panda a little bit of a buff, or they changed the way his kit works, I don't know, and the 28k turns into 35k, and then that becomes what, 45k after that? I don't care, right? Like if I were free to play, that wouldn't be a big enough jump for me. For me, the big jumps have to be like breakpoints or thresholds. Unless I'm going for a kill, there's a certain number that I just stop caring at, right? Like if I can crack a 30k, a 35k as a free to play, I'd even say like 30k. If I could crack 30k as a free to play in Deadly Assault or Shiyu defenses, I'm not pulling for more power unless I need it, right? Especially like a support. I'm not doing that. If I already have the support, that's different. But I'm not going out of my way to pull for more power and do whatever else. It's fine. His playstyle's ass. You talking about Panda? Exactly. That's exactly that you said it feels rushed. And when I say the lost direction, I meant like I want them to expand more on them. I don't feel like they do, so I don't get to care a lot for them, even if they are broken as fuck. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that for sure. Pan the grappler, you know ball. Yeah, we got more breathing room on who we want to pull. That would be cool too. Like, even, I don't know, man. It's tough because like people rag on Genshin, which I get it. I would not like that pull count either, but people rag on Genshin with the whole, oh, we only got 60 pulls this patch, or we only got 80 pulls this patch, right? Whatever the number is. And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't like that either. But given the fact that you have one big character, a whole patch, what if I don't want that character? What if the next patch I also don't want that character, right? Like you have all this to save up, and then the events and everything else going on. It's just, it is what it is. Would you guys say that Wuthering has the same problem character-wise? Yes. You mean like as far as like making you like something, like attachment, parasocialism? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Jinsei is still one of my, I'd say, favorites or like preferred characters when it comes to Wuthering Waves. We got an amazing story with her, which is like really cool. Yo, what up, Amethyst? How you doing? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. We got an amazing story with Jinsei, right? Which is like, for me, I really enjoyed it. And then from what I remember of the story, she just dips off the face of the planet. Like we get nothing else relevant to her whatsoever that would make me go, ah, yes, I can really dig into the Jinsei lore now. There's a lady that, because I remember playing the game in my, I was playing that story in my Discord. It was my first time going through Mount Firmament because I hadn't done it originally because I didn't have to. I could just skip it. So whenever I played through Mount Firmament for the first time, there's a lady there that I shit you not. And I know if you've played Wuthering, you guys know what I'm talking about. It looks like an adult Sanwa or like a mature, right? Like a grandmother. It looks like Sanwa's grandma or mom or something. So the whole time I'm playing for Mount Firmament, right? I'm excited. Yo, bro, that's Sanwa's mom. Da-da-da-da-da. She taught Sanwa. That's so cool. Jinsei is from whatever. That's why they like blah, 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 blah. Just for me to be disappointed in the end and be like, no, they have no relation whatsoever. I'm like, why the fuck do they look like that? It is what it is, man. It is what it is, bro. I don't, man. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, bro. But, and I didn't even realize you guys have not had any music the whole time. So, what I want to introduce to you guys, all right, and I haven't even changed the game yet. Let me go ahead and change the game. Where is... Here we go. we are going to do something that I have not done in a long time. You're playing Zenless for the first time? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to see right there. Hell yeah. Let me know when you start playing it, bro. If you need any like questions or help, let me know. You're going to have a good time. Or at least I hope you have a good time. That's what I want you to say. That's what I want you to say, is that you're going to have a good time. So we're going to do something that I have not done in a while. All right. As soon as I find my chat, there we go. There we go. Inferno, do your thing, big dog. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You know, we are jumping on the Wuthering Waves. All right, guys. I have not played Wuthering on stream in a while. Okay. Now, because I've been in this like mood, and I don't want to give out all my plans, so I won't. But I'm trying a thing. Now, I did this with Genshin. It was, you know, I'm gonna have to redo it. So I'm gonna try and commit with Wuthering because Hiyuki is here. Now, this is just a little bit of backstory for you guys. This would be wrapped up in some kind of video some other way, but point being is that Hiyuki is really what locked me into wanting to even reinstall Wuthering Waves. All right. Now, Chisa, I got that. That's my girl. Kill la Kill, Ryoko. I got her. Okay. She made me like touch the game again. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I have my fun. Lene. I love my Gyarus. Okay. My Gyaru. Okay. But I wasn't sticking around for Lene. Two things made me reinstall Wuthering Waves and like try to commit. Number one, some motherfucker on Twitter posted a damn Gundam. He posted a damn Gundam. And I said, yo, y'all got Gundams in the game? And like, I already knew about Ameth. But like Ameth is a mech. I mean, Gundams are mechs too, but Ameth doesn't like, it wasn't a Gundam. You know what I mean? It didn't feel like a Gundam. But then this other guy posted it, like literally something from Gundam Wing X. I said, yo, what is that? It's red and black with the giant blade. He's standing like a Gundam figure. That's a Gundam. So they were like, yo, we don't want to spoil you. But right now, you can fight this motherfucker. I said, oh, fuck. And you know what? But I let it slide. And then motherfuckers started posting Hiyuki. They started posting Hiyuki, bro. And she, you know, she got flash ups now. Dog. I don't know what kind of crack they put into this game for her to be able to do that, because she's the only one doing it now. But my thing is, right, and for those of you that have been following me for a while, you know how I felt about Wuthering Day One. I'd say I was probably one of Wuthering Waves' biggest fans, because they allowed me to do things with the combat that I could not do anywhere else, right? Especially with Gion,
You're not better than me.
Chat, he might become a Kuru bot.
What up, Speed? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. You know, we had my favorite team at that time was Kakarot and Yen Lin, right? Calcharo and Yen Lin, because I could go back and forth. I could like catch them in midair and do all kinds of crazy stuff and like combos. It just felt good. And then they got rid of it. And I literally said it. People thought I was playing. I said, if they start getting rid of this cool ass shit, I'm not playing the game, because I just wasn't going to be interested anymore. So they kept getting rid of cool ass shit. So I stopped playing the game. Anyway, all of the crazy tech that I've seen with Hiyuki, I have not seen since the launch of the game, since that final beta. I have not seen any of this tech, any of the cool shit. Now, I've seen cool stuff, right? Like, I love Zani. I really do enjoy watching Zani gameplay. It's so beautiful to watch, and it's very mesmerizing watching them be able to do that. But where they are now is crazy. So I did a thing. Let me actually make sure I can show the game, because it's not going to pop up. I did a thing, and I meticulously
meticulously plotted out an account. I built an account. I re-rolled my life off to get the perfect start. I now have the perfect team for me. Because all of it, we're flash stepping our ass off. We're learning how to flash step our ass off, okay? We're gonna be hitting counter. Everywhere we go, I'm hitting the counter, all right? I'm learning how to play this character. I'm learning how to do all the crazy shit. And then on top of that, I got baby girl. We're here. Now, like I said, I'm gonna try and wrap all this up in a video so that you guys have like this full entertainment package. And you get the whole shebang on like how all that worked for me, okay? But as of right now, we just got really fucking lucky. And I was gonna make sure I got really fucking lucky. So we're chilling now. We are chilling. We are at the beginning of the game. And quite frankly, I have not been here in so long. You guys are gonna see me not know anything. I want y'all to treat this as I am basically brand new. Because this is a brand, new account. Well, I mean, it's not new as in like I just made it, but it's new as in I made it whenever Cheese's Lene's banner was here. And I kept re-rolling until I got what I needed. So we're here now. But nobody wants to see all that. Right? So we're here. I have what I would like to consider the team that's going to help me play the game and actually enjoy it. I don't know how I'm going to build them. Don't ask me that question. I don't know how I'm going to build them. Okay? I really don't. I don't even remember. I think I remember the first part of the story, which means I'm probably going to skip it. Is that cool? Are we cool with that if I like skip the beginning of the story? Because I think I remember most of it, but I mean, like, you guys could correct me if I'm wrong. Mount Firmament, I do like playing through Mount Firmament. I'm not gonna lie to you, so I probably won't skip that. Just because I think Mount Firmament was really cool. Especially with the dragon. And then I will tell you guys, something that I still have not fully played. I've played bits and pieces, but I've never fully played it. Do you guys want to see me play, what is Shorekeeper's thing? Black Shores? Do you guys want to see me play Black Shores for the first time? Yeah? Okay. So then you guys get to see that. Welcome to the official 7-day challenge for Wuthering Waves. I'm going to give myself 7 days to fully enjoy this game. And if successful, I will commit. I will continue playing the game. I will commit. Get mats early before they get region locked. Ooh, true. Okay, so you guys want to help me do that? Like, cause like, how do I go about doing that? I know if I go to a different region, won't I be forced into the story? How far am I in the game? Here. Just go on the menu and it'll navigate you. Well, I mean, wouldn't I have to go to the place though?
Huh? I heard something.
Also, guys, can we talk about Lene? Lene's so fucking sick, man. She just rollerblades. Look at this. Boom! And then she goes in the air. Come on, bro. And then look, guys. She pulls out the selfie. Hold on, wait. Can I do it? Can I? Fuck. I can't. Where's my? Damn it. Hold on. We're turning it off. Where's it at? Chat. How do you turn it off? There's a button on the keyboard that turns off the UI, and we're chilling. It's not tab. I thought it was tab. Is it tilde? Alt plus C. Yo, thank you. There we go. Boom. She takes selfies on the rainbow. She's taking selfies, bro. Come, she's so cool. And then she just rollerblades around for free, doing whatever she wants, man. Wonderful. Anyway, I gotta go do the side quest because I don't really know what I'm doing. So that is that. Oh man, I've never seen that combo. What? I've been using Lene since I got her in January. Really? Yeah, like I like Lene. If I figure out that she has combos, I'm gonna play it. Cause my whole thing, right? Oh, I remember this. This is Scar. My whole thing with the game is like, even though I know Hiyuki is gonna be my main DPS, obviously for combos and whatnot, I have 2 goals in life. Well, I guess it's really 1 goal, but whatever. I really want Chisa as a main DPS. Someone told me that I needed C3. I don't want to ball out for that. I really don't want to ball out for that. Lene has one of the fastest concerto build-ups. I just think she's cool as fuck. You probably need C3. Ugh. Okay, C3 plus weapon, or can I do like C2 plus weapon? Can I do C1 in weapon? You can buy 2 sequences, but you'll need time for that. Okay.
The area's a mess.
Damn, Rover. Y'all see Rover bent over and shit, bro? Don't. I gotta stop.
These cards.
I gotta stop. You can do C3 and weapon? Okay. C3 is just power though, right? Isn't it? Because C2 is the big thing. And then C3 is just a big power jump, or like the stats.
Huh?
When I first saw this, that was cool. Like,
guess you won't need my self-introduction,
bro, and then like seeing Scar for the first time, whenever they first showed this off, it was like, yo, that's so badass. I didn't think Yang Yang was dead though, but it's just like, whoa, right? His whole thing, he's so cool. You're a Scar. Yeah, that's me.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
Yang Yang died? No, she didn't die. Mel Rover is the GOAT. I mean, can't you swap back and forth? Inferno, do your thing with dog. Thanks for hanging out, man. Best of luck on the M1. We already got M1. We got M1 earlier. But I appreciate it. Nonetheless, good luck on your M1. Good luck on your M1, bro. I hope that you don't lose any 50-50s, because that is rough.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
Dude, the story
So you really
from the beginning of
care
Wuthering,
about
like the
her.
setup, I know a lot of people didn't like 1.0.
I don't plan to make you hate me just yet.
I think what happened for me personally, even though I really like 2, I like 2.0 because of Cartithia and the whole Sailor Moon thing with Cancerella. And that probably is my favorite story in the entire game that I've played so far. Thank you for hanging out, Speed. I'll do your thing, man. I'll see you later.
You've lost your memories.
I think I don't know. And maybe, like, again, I'm replaying it, so it'll be fine.
I'll tell you.
I think it was the voice acting, not so much for Scar, but definitely for like Rover, for instance. But I think what it was, it felt like there was a shift in tonality between season 1
You are the unknown
and season 2, or you know, part 1, part 2, whatever. When we move away from Huang Long, and then we go to Renacita, right? Renacita was the second, like the big region.
You care so much about. They all knew how valuable you.
I understand that they moved into more of a political with the church.
You are a living, breathing person, but
all of what Scar was doing, it it felt more of like a
That's why I'm here.
how do I explain
Because
it?
I see you as a dear friend.
The
and
stuff
I
with
want
Scar
to tell you
honestly
the truth.
felt more like a,
I am so sorry.
it
for
had a
everything
bigger
you've done.
life or death vibe.
Truth
It felt
hurts
darker.
sometimes.
Like there were clearly stakes involved. And that if at any point in time someone needed to die, they were gonna do it. That's the impression that I got from what I would consider like season one, right?
You are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on.
I think if you're into that, go play
Surface
HI3 Part 2.
around
Nah,
a
I'm
little
good.
more, and
I've
tell
played
me what
Third
you
Story
see.
enough to understand. I've seen some
As you learn
things.
more about this world, your true desires will surface.
I would just watch it. If I were gonna do anything with Part 3 or Honkai Impact 3rd, I would literally just watch it.
And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my
I was piloting
presence.
piloting a friend for Sissia, and I played through the entirety of Wuthering for him. I can tell you the season 1 sucks. Season 2 is good, very good. Season 3 is absolute peak. I like Scar too. I don't think season 1 sucks in Wuthering though. But like I said, it might just be because
maybe you should be asking me what
I haven't played it in a long time.
happened here.
But I think there are parts that just kind of fall off. Scar going to jail. Because right, we imprison him. The Jinsei thing at Mount Firmament, I like that. I don't think that was a bad story at all.
See for yourself.
I think where the game falls off is it doesn't live up to the world. Huang Long is supposed to be this dangerous place that people can't like
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch
they
on
can't
to that.
freely walk around.
Now,
You know what I mean? Like
What is the
you get at
conclusion
any
you
point in time a tacit discord could just pop up and like murder you. That's what season 1 was supposed to give the vibes for, or vibes of.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
Jinsei's story was good. Yeah, I like Jinsei's story.
I like it. Your keen
And then even
observation,
this
precise
part right
judgment,
here, which I
and
don't think we've
accurate
gotten to in the
understanding
story,
of
like
human
you guys are
nature.
playing further ahead obviously with the new season.
Let me give you
Um,
a couple more tips.
I kind of like I know the Frolova thing a little bit, but I don't know everything, so I'll get to it whenever I get to it. I kind of like
Who are the players in our tale?
I like the
An
idea
innocent girl,
that I could have made a
revered
decision.
leader, and a flock of simple villagers.
Like if
Next, what makes
we
up
were
our
allowed
main
to decide
plot?
between siding with Scar or siding with, I guess in this case being Jinsei,
Kindness,
or Yang Yang or whoever,
deceit, senseless killing,
I would have
and the
appreciated
one
there being some type
vulnerable
of
soul
consequence for
put
that
to a
decision
path
as a
of
whole,
destruction by the
or even a
masses.
different path. I know that Gacha games would never do something like that because
Now,
they would have to then code two
story
different
is yours to
games
spin.
or two different narratives, and at some point make the narratives
I'm
conjoin,
eager to hear your
which would still be really
version
cool.
after you've learned
But
more.
I mean, just from my own perspective, Scar makes an incredibly valid point. Like Scar approaching us and giving us the stuff that we do or the information that we have, and basically saying like, hey, you shouldn't trust me, but you definitely shouldn't trust them either. And then here's why. Excuse me. I feel like that's valid. And then let me make that decision on my own. Scar's a really good villain. Yes. I think from what I know, Scar's a really good villain. What I've seen or heard, I was gonna say Promeia. Wow. Frolova. I think Frolova is a good antagonist, but I don't think she is a great villain. Very hot take. What you got? It does. I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. My legs have truly healed. No. Mother just died and left me some money. But I don't want my wish to come true with this blank. I want my mother back. I want blank back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't blank my body without blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Blank. Blank. Please, please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this blank really what we all blank wanted? I genuinely cannot stand season 1 voice acting. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think that's a hot take at all, man.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
For me personally, I think it's literally just Yang Yang and Female Rover in season 1. I don't think I had any Jinxie. I didn't have any issue with. Gian, I didn't have any issue with. The other general, I don't have an issue with. Scar, I definitely don't have an issue with.
The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food.
Also, I know I've told you guys this before.
They no longer had to
this story that Scar is telling right now about the shepherd and the flock, you can quite literally one-to-one this for the gacha community. I'm not even playing around. You could take this same story and replace it with the gacha community, and it is a one-to-one.
One of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Oh, so we agree already. You are right.
F Rover definitely gets better with time. I agree. But I think it's just direction, you know? Like, she didn't have any direction. I learned that recently, too. I learned recently that a lot of the, when you're doing voice acting, a lot of them, especially like newer ones coming up or video games, they don't give you whatever you're supposed to be looking at. So like if you're supposed to be like, you know, in the middle of a fight, which is what happens with Female Rover, for instance, they didn't tell her that. It's just some lines and like maybe some emotion. Ghost, you said hell no. You're talking about the gacha thing. Why not? Why do you think that's not true? As far as I know, they re-recorded some of the bad lines for 1.0. If 3.0, they made Rover talk even more. And in 3.1, we got a quest with Zero, same choice dialogue.
Reveled in endless bonfire parties.
Play with Johnny? Why? Wait, what does playing with Johnny have to do with anything?
The one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to know.
Am I playing 1.0 main stories the new account? Yes.
Dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
No, Mr. Scar. Nobody would ever give you anything with wanting Zero in return.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce. Always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a
I see what you're saying about the slow. It's not them. Yang Yang is slow. Don't get me wrong. Yang Yang's voice acting is slow. But it's not that. It's the there's a timer. Whenever you play on auto, there's a timer that the game follows. So like it takes like 2, 3, 4 seconds after the voice line, the MP3 finishes, or the dot wave finishes, and then it'll play the next one. That's why it's slow. You said player, I don't have Zani. This is a brand new account, brother. I ain't got no Zani here. Scar has a great philosophy. I'm telling y'all, bro, like Scar, when I first played it, I didn't click it. And then I played it a second time. And Scar's entire thing, when it clicked for me with like how the gacha community works and whatnot, and like why they were the way they were, and I related it to the sheep story, the rest of what he was talking about made so much more sense. I can relate it to anything. What's better, Wuthering or Genshin based on the story? Like just the story? Genshin. Okay, actually, hold on. Wait. Just
shepherd
the story.
introduced an unspoken rule to this village.
Okay, let me ask you a follow-up question, because that's a little hard.
Violated by
Can I
telling the
include the lore or no lore?
Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did
Because
they know
if I can
the
include the
most
lore, it
fearsome
changes
demon was right
changes
under
my
their
answer.
noses.
Like, I guess I'll just answer both. If I can't include lore and it's just purely the story, I think Wuthering beats it out. If I include the lore, Genshin wins. The lore of Genshin compared to Wuthering is a night and day difference. It's insane.
You didn't let
But
any
the story
details
of
slip.
what we have so far with Wuthering versus what
Now,
we
I
have with
wonder,
Genshin,
what is
I feel
your
like I have a
takeaway
much more
from this
complete.
story?
This is where we started. This is
Answer
where
me
we
and
got
I'll
to
reveal the truth
with
of
Wuthering
what
compared to Genshin.
Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
It was the
Indeed,
shepherd.
The direct culprit
The
was
shepherd.
the shepherd.
The shepherd killing everybody.
He
Mr.
held
Scar,
all
please.
the power, fulfilling
Please accept
wishes
me
at
into
a
your
price.
cult. I mean clan. I mean
The
club.
lambs knew
Your
the
group.
risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation,
Wuthering's lore is
they
peak once you get into
disregarded
it.
all the hidden risks. Of disaster,
Maybe.
they were given another chance. I
Maybe that
believe they
changes,
would still
like
choose
post
the
season 2 or
same
like
path.
during season 2. Maybe.
Inevitably,
Because I didn't really find a lot of the lore. Like in season 1, there was some good amount of lore,
Now,
but it wasn't
my
enough.
second question. What price did, of course, as always, life was
Which
the
agents
most
do I have?
valuable thing they had to offer.
Hayuki,
Here's my
Lene,
final
and Chisa.
question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover.
It gets a lot
Time.
deeper. I hope so.
What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs.
It's a premium team. Hell yeah. Like I purposely
but
needed
chose
this
to be his
team to come back.
accomplices. And they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
I had to experience it from the ground up. Like I really want to like
That's
experience. If I'm gonna go back to, I don't know, something about it. And like I honestly, I encourage you guys to do the same thing if you ever have the time to do it or the desire.
Terrified of the relentless wolf pack.
Go back and replay
Until a shepherd
whatever game it
arrived,
is
bearing the gift of
with the
wishes,
information, knowledge, and like setup that
providing
you want
shelter and sustenance.
now. And it like, see if you can recapture that same feeling you had when you first played the game. You know what I mean?
And the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found
I played too many gods just to be going
Black
back, man.
lamb
Damn, why you
in his
playing so
flock,
much?
and
I guess I
offered
can't
to
knock that,
grant
though.
Any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his
I like how there are some
wish-granting
lambs that are
power.
staring at the. I never paid attention to that. Some of the lambs are staring at the black lamb, and the others staring at the shepherd.
From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So
That's such a
to play the game.
That's such a fucked up
They all
story.
knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent.
So the game voice is a little low.
Fear.
I can turn it up. It's gonna have to be after this though. If I press escape, it'll skip.
The shepherd's orders.
Did you get Promeia or skip because you're already on Miyabi? I have a video being worked on that might help you answer that question a little bit better. But
Brave black labs
TLDR, like what do you have for your Miyabi? Like what's her best team? Do you have teammates for her? Weapons, mindscapes? How are you scoring with her so far? I'm not gonna lie. This is where you dropped it, dude. Kimchi. I think.
Black lab got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit.
I think the Scar story would have been somewhere where I did not drop the game, but it's a slow explanation.
They could no longer ignore
They tell the story very slow.
ashes of past sacrifices.
But I think if you were, I don't know. I think if I were gonna give you a layout of like what I would have done, it would have been the Scar story.
How do you like my story, Rover?
Skip everything until he gets arrested,
Here? I suppose you already
and then
have
go
it
straight to
figured
Mount
out?
Firmament and start Jinxie's story.
The Black Lamb
And
rebelled
if you're
against
not
the
like,
rules,
if you're
the
not
White
interested
Labs
in the game by then,
their greed.
excuse me.
The innocent maiden
If you're not interested in the game by then,
villagers who turned
then
on
it's like,
each
all right, it's not
other
for you.
in
You know
a
what I mean? Like you don't
ruthless
want to
frenzy.
like it. It's fine.
They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close.
I've already
I was
played it.
never
The story.
the
I'm playing
shepherd.
Wuthering again.
Never
I've
will
played the first part of the story.
You and I.
Famous story was
are
pretty
the
cool. Not gonna
Black
lie.
Lamb.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet.
The
I'm gonna
one
get there
who
though.
breaks the rules.
Not gonna lie to you, it's because the world was a bit dull for my taste and needed space for Zenless. Speaking of Zenless brother, they did our Billy dirty. Wait, they changed Billy again, or you mean like in the story?
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well,
They could have done this part so
let's
much
see
better.
if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
What up, Ethan? How you doing? You have games on your phone, Mr. Streamer? That's where I got it from. Excuse me, do you have games on your phone? Can I play some games? You have games on your phone? No, I ain't got no fucking games on my phone, man. Go ask your mom. My mommy said I can play your games. Yo, kids. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Kids used to piss me off with that shit, bro. My mommy said I can have some of your Pringle chips. No! Get your own fucking Pringles, nigga. Move!
Welcome to the realm.
And they never care.
Endless chaos. Now
Oop.
it's your time.
Bop.
Oh,
Bing bop.
you found us already.
All right, chat. How do I play
Shake,
Chisa?
shiver, blink an eye. A flock of
She's so
lambs
fucking cool. Okay. What's her E skill? You know what? Maybe I should read the kit. Thoughts?
Out, my dear. Your pioneer.
Maybe I should read her kit.
Scissors at the ready.
Maybe I should read her kit, bro. Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck, I forgot, bro. Wuthering has Yu-Gi-Oh cards of text. I have M2 Fusion compiler. Do I have to go for Promeia's engine? I'm choosing not to go for Promeia's engine personally. Maybe if I like get really lucky and like a random 10 pull happens and I get it, sure. But I could also just save that for Valina. I don't think Promeia is one of the few characters that just straight up does not need her engine. It's nice, but she doesn't need it. Especially if you have, you know, P2 fusing compiler or above. I have a P2 as well, so I'm gonna start building that for her. Excuse me. And then move it from there. Go training for all 3 characters. Well, I did Hiyuki's already. I already did Hiyuki's. You're saying to do Chisa's, right? Which is this. Why is this so fucking... I guess I shouldn't complain, right? Heal and grant shields to resonate in the team. Inflict Havoc Bane and reduce... Ooh. Okay. Defense Shred. Nice. Increases the maximum negative status checks the target can receive and allows resonators in the team to ignore defense. Okay, so more defense Shred. Interesting. While in scissors mode, attack to gain forte. When ring of chainsaw is full, Chisa can and go into chainsaw mode. Okay, so she has scissors mode and chainsaw mode. When in chainsaw mode, activate increasing saw ring eradications multiplier. Skills significantly enhanced. While in scissors mode, Chisa can consume forte gauge life thread to perform midair special dodge when casting specific skills. I'm sure that means casting, right? When casting specific skills. What is that though? Life thread jet stream, midair special dodge. Is that a button or is it like literally just a regular dodge? Death snip can be cast in following ways. Hold basic until landing, then press basic or mash basic 4 times. Death snip. Life thread glide. Hold basic to jump, then press dodge before landing. Nigga, what? Okay, let me go to trial. Never mind, I can't do trial. We're just here now. We're just here. All right, so let's try life thread. Hold basic attack to jump, then press dodge before landing. Oh, wait, don't die. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay, and then jet stream is me on the bike, or not the bike, wow. Okay, jet stream is on the blades. That's what they want me to do?
Dismantle. This ends here.
Oh. Okay, hold on now, wait a minute. I'm gonna try like doing something over here. Oh fuck, wait. I didn't know I was supposed to double jump right there. Why would you put that? You know what, whatever. Okay, so we do E, and then they said just before landing press E skill, right? But it does nothing for me. I guess like chainsaw mode activates here, but like that's not what I wanted, right? Let me see. It's fast plays gameplay. I love Zenless for a reason. I like Zenless a lot too. No, I didn't see anything for the new Y story yet. Chisa is easy. Just use skill and fill the forte with basic attack, then hold heavy to consume the saw blade. Using ultimate increases the damage of the chainsaw for a few seconds. Okay. But I guess what I'm not understanding, because this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is scissor chop, which I'm assuming is death snip. She can also hold 1, 2, 3, 4, and she'll just do it. Okay, but that one lunges me in the air. So 1 and then hold puts me in the air.
Eye of unraveling.
What is that? Eye of unraveling.
Scissors at the ready.
Normal attack on the ground or use normal attack in midair to cast rending lunge. So you press skill and then basic attack? Yeah? Okay. So let's try that again. Well, I guess once it comes back up. when they have red symbols on them. All right, so you would do something like this into E and then basic attack again. Oh, so she has a little combo. Okay. Is WuWa worth playing? I think any game free to play that you might be interested in is worth playing. Because you could always just give it a shot. You know what I mean? All right, we going to baby girl. Boom! And you guys said she had a special dodge? Which was jet stream, right? Something like that? Oh, okay, he's touching me. I don't like that. Oh, I see why. I was pressing E instead of W. That's my fault. Yeah, Luca, I already answered that. I did. Well, by I did, I mean you just told it to me, so now I know. But no, I did not see that prior to you showing me that.
Rover? Rover!
You can cancel the chainsaw with dodge
That should have injured him.
and skip it to the slam.
I thank you for showing me mercy.
Stay away from her.
I might actually have to start watching guides. Hold on. Okay, so Lene has combos. Chisa has combos. There go baby girl right there. And then Hiyuki has combos.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
Have I seen Luke's gameplay? I did see Luke's gameplay, but like, I think Luke as a character was pretty interesting until I saw the gameplay. And it's not even because I think the gameplay is like bad. My thing is, I don't like being in the air for 400 seconds. I can't stand floaty gameplay. A lot of the characters after Yin Lin, every character that came out for Wuthering had floaty gameplay. It just wasn't, I wasn't a fan for it. Which I think that honestly, that's probably why I like Hiyuki as much as I do, is because she's on the ground so much, and if I want to go in the air, I have the choice to do that. But I don't have to do it if I don't want to.
I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
Am I crazy for thinking Scar and Farlova were siblings? Nah. Then just play Cartithia. Cartithia is good. Well, I mean, I know she's good, but the grounded gameplay.
Oh, don't worry.
Yuki feels so snappy, bro. She's clean.
Scar's resonance abilities
She's so clean. I still gotta learn like the actual optimal combos with her, but dude, I wish Wuthering had a training mode.
And I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes.
I really wish they had a training mode.
I just felt a
Can I not latch onto that?
vibration from that direction.
Just gotta do that one.
Please follow me.
It's the missing half.
They do?
We can keep
Where?
them together now.
When did you guys get a training mode? Where did it go? No. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean an actual training mode. Like how Zenless has a whole dedicated room, go in there, do training. That's what I mean. You can go fight the enemy that has 100% resistance to your element. It won't die and you can train on it.
Look, the water is going down.
That's not really what I mean though, guys. You know, like I want an actual room that I can go in there. You guys got ghetto budget training modes. You know what? I respect it though. I really do.
I can't believe it.
We got to get her a weapon. We got to get Chisa her big weapon, man. The actual scissor blade.
It's opening down here.
I will say what I do like about Chisa is that her animations just include the scissor blade.
This
That's
place
pretty
should
cool.
have been soaked in water, but everything.
Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of
tree.
tomorrow.
Please, are you trying?
Last floor permanent TOAs or training mode. Damn. See, like all of this stuff. When I first experienced Wuthering Waves, was like, wow, it's so pretty. It's awesome.
Where
It's
did it
nice.
go?
And it looks even better now because of the visual changes and upgrades the game got. Excuse me. Even the do I want to read this? Even the one story or the with the monkey, you know, the fog area. I thought the foggy area was so cool. I hated clearing it out. I hated clearing out the fog area because it was just so cool. What would you do if you were the little black lamb? Is this Scar? June 19th, July 20th. Okay, so this is a month away. Sorry, I'm so sorry. If only I weren't so weak. I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. Okay, so his sister's dead. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry. You look like this now. It's only temporary. I'll do everything I can to return you to what you want or you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me he'll surely find a way to help. Okay, I obviously didn't know this before, but can I go on a whim here? Is this for Lova's diary? No? Okay. Do we ever figure out whose diary this is?
That girl just wanted to save her village.
Was she even introduced yet? She wasn't introduced as far as like we know her name. But yeah, we have met Frolova already. We just met her a scene ago.
Sorry, Rover.
And then we saw her
Didn't
at
feel
the
comfortable
beginning
down
doing the
there.
orchestra or something like that.
The air was heavy in that place. Without any the villagers, what was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the my apologies. I got lost in thoughts. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen
Okay.
again. But I still lack the It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outright. I cannot stop the lament. But it really, dwelling on it won't do us any good. Yes.
There's one more act, right? Which is the yeah, that one. Act 4. Which we are available to do now. Do I want to do that right now, though, is a question. Not really, because I gotta skip through everything. What does she want? Yeah, English VAs are really hard.
Here's the thing.
A lot of the
I don't
1.0
really
stuff
need
is
your
pretty
help with this
vague. Maybe they will
ongoing
spend on it
case.
when we go back to Huang Long. Orly, see,
Getting a
that's...
lot of missing
I was
persons
talking about it
reports
earlier
recently.
in relation to like lore versus the story.
Nobody
And I know if I like reach out to Life,
Life
Life might have an answer for me because he just kind of digs into all that stuff. But that's one of the things that I was pointing out where it's like the world that Huang Long sets up is supposed to be this dark and gritty place where things just happen. But we never get to experience any of that. We never see it again. They don't talk about it again. And from what you guys are telling me, we don't even know whose diary this is. But if I'm putting like little bits of pieces together, the diary sounds like a young Frolova. And the only reason I'm saying that, I don't know how I got that. Anyway, the only reason I'm saying it sounds like a young Frolova is because I know that she had some type of lack of parental whatever it is.
But how?
And there's also the whole other thing, which am I saying that? Whose sister is she? Isn't Frolova somebody's sister?
To pieces. Click. Down to the stress points map. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Check this out. You haven't
God,
seen
oh, you're a big boy. Hold on, wait a minute. Fuck.
of black and white.
I wasn't paying attention to the fact that he was doing that.
I've seen this
Shit.
coming.
Wait, that wasn't chat. That's not supposed to happen. Hold on. Chill it out. I thought maybe, right? I just thought for a second. Maybe that wasn't happening. I thought he was like level 20, bro. I thought he was level 20. Okay, hold on. We're gonna learn. All right. So y'all said, because I don't know who to start with, right? Who do we start the actual like rotations with? God damn, yo, she doing the what?
This is the end.
Don't touch me. Oh, I thought I dodged that.
Anything yet. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Toon break. Cool. Oh wait, I need to build meter. That's what I'm doing wrong. Fuck.
Not done fighting yet.
I didn't even get to load in and he killed me. Bro, this is not Kakarot. This is how do I play this team? All right, wait. I have an idea.
An intriguing
Guys,
device.
I have an idea. Okay. So I need to cycle through, right? Maybe we go Lene, Chisa,
Behind me.
Hiyuki.
Too slow.
A world of black and white.
Never mind. I did not expect that to happen. Nope, don't even. Let's zoom away. Cause I loaded in. I swapped. This motherfucker killed her instantly, bro. Damn, like I thought I had a couple iframes. At least. All right, don't worry. Third time's a charm. Nice. Good dodge. Get me out of there. Good dodge.
Knew this.
Oh.
Cutting through the numbers.
You can trust me. You should have run.
To the super ult.
Worry not for me.
Was that not my parry?
Too late to escape.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Where's my parry?
Justice.
Fuck. Doesn't she have like a hold parry? Bro, just kill me. Hiyuki, when you go into the mode, right? When you go into the mode, you hold the attack button and then she does the you guys know what I'm talking about? Okay, so when do I got an ult for your boy didn't remember that. Your boy didn't remember that, bro. We learning Hiyuki, okay? I got it this time. Hold basic and then do the ult. Got you. Nice. The E skill. Hold that. Beautiful. Spin move. Spin move. I dodged. I thought I dodged. I guess I did not. Okay.
Pieces. Excised. In a breath. Threads converge. Dead center. Lock.
Oh, wait. She threads them. Okay, so I'm assuming that her putting the threads on them. Bro, come on. What? All right. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fight. Because he has AoEs?
The ending.
We're just swinging. This motherfucker, he just swinging. Okay, maybe I'm the one just swinging. Hold on. Hold on, bro. We're locked in now, bro. Hold on. I might remember some shit. They're gonna be like, damn, bro, you went from being ass
Get behind me.
to solid pass. What hit me? Dude, okay, I remember now. I remember why I get pissed off at Wuthering Waves. There's no fucking... You just don't have any type of iframe on skills. Fucking... God, bro, I did her shit. There's no reason she should be getting boxed up. She's doing a full-on charge. And she ain't got nothing. No armor. No parry. No iframes. No protection. She just gets fucking... Fuck, bro.
Get behind me.
This is the end.
It's just making me so angry. Because I can't...
Coming.
I'm not processing. I'm not processing why I get hit out of that. Why do I get hit out of that? Why do I get hit out of that, bro? Why do I get hit out of that? That's so trash. That's so trash. Okay. Maybe we start with Lene. All right. I am like Zenless brained right now. I'm not even gonna hold you. Because like there are certain things that you can do, right? Like something like that, right? Where I know that I can get that hit off and I'm chilling.
Oh, over here. Watch the corner. That's all you got.
Or like if I used her skill right there, she would go through the enemy.
Dismantle.
But that's not what happened.
Pieces.
Nice.
Destined.
No. Oh! She had it. And then she one arrow and motherfucker was like bitch slap and then she died. Come on, dude. Come on, man. That was the one. I knew I would have killed right there too. I know for a fact that would have gotten me the kill. Easy. Easy clap. He would have been dead. He would have been dead, bro. I just know it. I felt it in my balls. I felt it in my balls, bro. Run that back. Run that back right now. Because there's just no shot. There's just no shot. There's just no shot, bro.
Huh? I heard something. Structural collapse. Is this as far as I go?
Why does he just get a free do whatever the fuck I want button?
Check this out. You knew this day would come.
All right. Okay. We learned. All right. 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4? There's a 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start on Chisa so you can hopefully get the shield in time. Chisa gives a shield? Okay. Chisa gives a shield. How do I know when I have it? I'm assuming my HP gets a a particular effect on it. Is that what it is?
Obstruction.
Okay. Nice.
Go over here. Yahoo! Next stop, the horizon.
Too late to escape. A life as
Yo, hello,
fleeting
video
as
game?
the
What was that?
snow. Dissipate.
Okay. There we go.
Be gone.
And then now if I hold basic.
For the moment. Is that the best?
Yeah, boy.
Time to end.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Nice, 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 nice. What else can I do here?
Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
Oh. Oh. Can I do this? Oh. Can I just stay here forever?
Restless already.
Oh.
The ending.
Oh, I died at the end. But like that's not the point. I got overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed right there, bro. I'm killing him with Hayuki. I got overwhelmed right there. That was kind of fire. Okay, hold basic, which gives me the ice domain, right? Like she turns into Rukia from Bleach, and I get the ice domain, and then I pop ult. Okay. Okay. You can hold ult to make it stronger?
Obstruction.
Okay, if I hold ult though, will I get clapped? Can he still hit me?
Eye of unraveling. Exile in a breath. Check this out. Knew this
Fucking.
would come.
It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. She had it. She had it. You know what? It's fine. We don't need the rest red. We don't need the rest red. Whatever it was that she was giving, we're chilling. We're chilling. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Yeah, that's my counter. You still broke out? What? I hit him with ult.
In a breath.
This didn't stop that fat fuck. Oh my gosh.
You can trust me. Take your final dive into Naraka.
All right, he's got the stuff on him now, right? Was that not a parry?
Be gone. Is that the best?
Thank you.
Time to end.
1,
Fading blade.
2.
You've prepared for this, have you not? Dissipate.
Beautiful. Okay, so now we build up and we go all the way, right? And then we hold ult.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
That's such a sick ultimate, bro. What? Nah, that's like on par, if not better than what's his name? Cho Yun? That's so sick. That boy really tried to kill me as I came in again. Like I wasn't ready for it. What the heck? Nah, that's fire. You can hold it more? How much more can I hold it? After you do 3 of her special dashes in second form, hold basic and you get an extra charge. But you can only do it once per second form rotation. Oh no, y'all are teaching me some tech right now. Hold on. Y'all are giving me the combos, bro. Wait, where did I go? Oh, it's over there. She's clean. She's clean. She's clean. Why am I doing this as if I can't fly? Okay. Yeah, I definitely gotta unwire my brain for Zenless to play this game.
An intriguing device.
Yeah, because it's like I think it's different in I wouldn't say in a bad way. It's different in the sense of like if I'm fighting the enemy then I need to really know the pattern. Like, it feels like playing tower in Zenless. That's how I would say it. Like, there are clearly moves that will just fuck you up, but they don't get classified as like you need to parry this move or you need to dodge a move like with a red parry flash, right? You just gotta know. But I like that. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, I'm chilling then. I tell y'all what, because we're at that 4-hour mark now, which I would say today was a pretty successful stream. We had a lot of fun. We knocked out a few videos. We played some games. What's today? Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. My video might be ready to go by tomorrow, and then we can kind of fill out the rest of the week. I want to play Mount Firmament tomorrow on stream. Yeah, because I'm going to see Mortal Kombat later this weekend. So this is what I want to do. I think what I do is tonight I'm going to clear all of part 1, or not all of part 1, the Huang Long, right? Chapter 1. I'm gonna clear all of chapter 1, and I'm gonna get up to the part where I can go do Mount Firmament. And then tomorrow when we stream, we jump straight and we have a little bit of yaps in the beginning, and then we jump straight into going through Mount Firmament, right? That's what I think we do. I gotta learn the team though. Maybe what I do today is like look into a couple things. I also gotta, I realize now that I gotta turn this down. I don't know why I always have it on. I need to turn ray tracing down or off altogether when I'm playing the game. Cause it just, I don't know what it is. It does some weird shit. It looks great though. It looks great, but maybe I need to just turn it off or play from the PlayStation. One of the two. Playing for the PlayStation is usually pretty good too, but I don't know if I want to play on mouse or keyboard that way, but I'll figure it out. Maybe there's some stuff that I can look into that isn't like some better settings. I don't know. Maybe if one of you guys are in here that stream, let me know so I can figure out whatever the stream settings need to be so that I don't have any issues or like hiccups or whatever. But that's fine. Anyway, point being is that stick on PC. I got you. The point being is that what I want to do is I'm probably going to take some time today. Chaos Zero Nightmares maintenance should be over by now, but I'm a little hungry. Turn DLAA on. It gives the best visibility sharpness. DLAA. I think I already have that on. Let me see. DLAA, which is DLAA different than DLSS? I have NVIDIA, so mine's is called DLSS. But if DLAA is different, then I need to go find that. Yeah, I need to go find that. Goodbye FPS. Fuck. It's under DLSS. DLSS better. Okay. Well, right now everything is on ultra for me. So maybe I'm supposed to turn this down so that everything isn't on ultra, or we just turn off like ray tracing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, we probably just turn off ray tracing, right? Whenever I'm streaming the game, we just turn ray tracing off and we don't have any issues. That might be what it is, but I really do like ray tracing because like the water looks fucking phenomenal with ray tracing on. Use DLSS quality or balanced. Okay, so maybe keep ray tracing on, but instead of playing in ultra high quality, we just play in like balanced or quality. Maybe that's what we do. I'm down with that. But I'll figure it out. There might be like some peak settings because like I don't have a bad system, but just ray tracing always seems to fuck up some shit. But I'm gonna learn the team, or at least learn the characters. Hayuki obviously I like the most, so we'll figure that out. But I really do want to learn how to play. I want to learn how to use Chisa because it feels like Chisa was doing a little bit more work with Hayuki versus Lene. But obviously, like, I could just straight up be wrong on that. And then we'll kind of jump through some more stuff. I'm just clearing out some of the event tab thingies real quick. Yeah. Oh, and then we get a weapon at the end of this event. What is this? Into the memory program. We get a temple for weapons. That would be nice for me, right? Because then we could save that for Chisa's weapon. That'd be cool. Cool beans. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Bet. Chisa buffs negative effects, which Hiyuki relies on. Lene has 2 different modes. I saw that in the thingy. She has like a ruptured tune and ruptured something else. S word. Okay. So then I guess like before I dip off, then who do I want? Is Lene her best partner or no? Tune, rupture, and strain. Gotcha. Discord link? We should have it. Oh wait, yeah, I think I updated it. Hold on. It's updated. You're on YouTube though, so I don't know if it'll pull up for you, but I did update it for the command. So now you should be able to, if I post it like that, you can just see it, right? Oh wait, that is not the same thing that I just copied. There we go. There we go. That's the Discord link. I know it acts funky sometimes. Chisa is better for characters like Kartithia and Hiyuki. Wait, Chisa works with Kartithia now? I thought she needed what's that girl's name? Damn it. Chacona. She needs both? Oh. I guess I got to get a Chacona then. All right. Cool beans, guys. Cool beans. Well, let me let y'all out of here today. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I will do my best to be here tomorrow and like be ready for Mount Firmament. Maybe what I could probably do is like knock out Mount Firmament tomorrow, and then like a day or two later we can knock out Black Shores. How long is Black Shores? Is that a couple hours as well, or is that like a 5-hour quest? Also, Red, you can start on any of the personas. All the personas are really good. If you're looking for the most player friendly, it's probably 5. You want a new Wuthering count? Yes. It's probably 5. If you're looking for 3 hours, Black Shores is short, perfect. That can fit inside of one stream. But yeah, but 3 reload is fantastic. 3 is my favorite. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm going to catch y'all later. Thank y'all. Peace out.